hate it when I minimize the screen that pops right back up. Games.
And then
the board came.
And then.
Und then the board came.
Oh.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online. Hate Drunks. January 28th, 2023.
Alright, you're gonna help me do all this stuff whether you like it or not.
What is this stuff?
I don't know, but you're gonna help me do it or I'm gonna throw a hissy fit and complain.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was at, when I first started the whole streaming thing.
Romeo India Zulu says, made about 47k dilly for completing the event and the extra run.
Oh, shit.
Romeo India
That's
Zulu
awesome,
says,
Riz.
I mean, what's up, fellas?
Dude, blasting in here talking about making some dilithium. For completing the event and the extra run? Like...
Kukietha Great Tone says, did you Zen buy the event?
Why is my internet being shit slow today?
Is it raining?
No.
It's raining here. It's supposed to rain out here for like 7 days. Not even God's gonna rest. Hello there, Cookie the Great One. 47,000 dilly for completing the event. How in the hell did you do that, Riz? And the extra run. Is that with the extra run? Okay, come on, Cryptic. Load up already. Cryptic's that stupid screen, too. If it doesn't hurry up and you click a button, it goes, not responding.
And then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came. Don't do that. You'll summon someone.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm on Xbox. It was the VGER Probes one. Also had the Ferengi bonus.
Oh, man.
So like a chunk up front, then the extra for being able to cash in again.
Dude, that is so awesome, Riz. You are the Dilithium King, man. Time to go to the loop. So, Corey, you having fun with those melee weapons?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
They suck so bad.
Romeo
They're the
India Zulu
worst.
says, had 0, now have 47k and change.
That's pretty damn sweet. Pretty damn sweet. Commander Arnold. Arnaldo. Commander Arnaldo. Alright, let's look at the map. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 of getting captured. I'm gonna go to... Where's yours blinking at?
Where's what blinking where?
You talked to
Romeo
Commander
India
Arnold?
Zulu says, it
Yeah.
spent all my bonus.
Oh, mine's
but
just
that's
hovering
5 days
over,
of not needing to grind on
the
my
north
cat in the
one.
hat.
The north one?
Yeah.
And mine's down
Whatever.
here at the south. We can get the south ones and be closer to the Rex versus the northern ones.
Well, let's just do whatever, and I'll finish up whatever whenever.
Whatever. My United States of whatever. Bonus. That's very true, Riz.
Where are we going? This way, that way?
Yeah, down here. But first, let's shoot a Voth. Gotta shoot a Voth. Because even though the thing says, like, shoot any Voth or whatever to begin timer, that doesn't always work. There's that thing again. Must be the hot commodity. That's that epic thing, I think. The epic giveaway. It just running its ass off around here. Damn.
As much as I love my little melee weapons, it's not optimal when trying to
Like go
get
against
kills.
going against people that can shoot you versus
Well, if I'm just trying to kill things quick, I mean, it's fine, but
Romeo India
when
Zulu
you have to
says,
kill a
we
certain
can
amount
turn
of
it back
enemies
on later.
within a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They killed Kenny. We can turn it back on later.
This broken? What the hell's going on here? Okay.
Oh, you're attacking someone else's shield generator. Yeah, that's a glitch. I mean, a feature in the game where you can accidentally attack another player's stuff and the player themselves and not do any damage to do any of it. Or get attacked by the other player's stuff and it's not supposed to. They'll eventually fix it, I think. One day.
They'll eventually never fix it.
That's right. It's not on their top priority. Damn. Somebody use that Kamari thing or whatever it is. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, that bitch. Okay.
Hey, point secure. Why is the thing not popping up?
Help teammate
Hi.
secure. Did yours not show on the side?
No, it did. Where are you at? Where are we going?
Romeo
I'm
India
right
Zulu
here.
says, so Enser put out another
Let's
video
see.
today with a guest. Raised some interesting talking points.
Oh. What did they talk about?
That's where the T-Rex is spawning. Where's the T-Rex going to spawn? We're not even ready for that yet.
Yeah, it's
Where
gonna
you
go.
at?
It's gonna be this way if it spawns. This over here. But I'm going to go over here to this red zone.
Yep, let's
on
go.
The map. Did they talk about like the dilithium stuff, Riz? Because I could tell it's gone down. It used to be like around over 9 million-ish. And now it's been hovering around 7.
Romeo India
3.
Zulu says, state of the economy and what they could do to improve on some things. But it all depends on how intently Cryptic listens.
Oh, they don't give a shit. We gotta get a kill so we get a credit. Gotta get a kill. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Look at the map again. No other sections seem to be captured. And how are you looking on your command credits?
Romeo India Zulu says,
F3.
it's only about 70 minutes.
I
Give it
got
a watch AMD,
9.
see what you think.
I definitely. Is it on YouTube or did he stream it? Probably streamed it and has it on YouTube.
Romeo India Zulu says, tube.
The tube.
This is going to be dumb, but did you know in ground mode you could auto attack?
Auto attack.
Yes.
I know that I press like 1 or 2 and then
Romeo
it'll shoot
India
whatever's
Zulu
there.
says, it was a live
If
stream
you
on the
take your
YT, but I
mouse
saw it after it was
and
over.
right click your 1
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
and then tab, it will auto attack.
tab.
You don't have to press 1. It's not always useful, but with the weapons I'm using, you could skip animations and just mow people down that way.
I know that I can right click and it'll start glowing green and it'll like be automatic after I shoot first, but I don't know, like will it because there's all sorts of settings and shit in this game that are like hidden away and that I hadn't even discovered yet. And I know that creating characters makes them different too, because my main captain, the default settings were different. The default settings for like Laetitia, so I don't understand why they were all different. Damn it, can't speak. Okay, I got 13 command credits there. for a total of 16. I need to get 30, and you need to get 30. So we
Yep,
need
I
to,
got 17.
we got to figure out a good place to go to get shit. Okay, some sections are getting captured by the Voth. So what I say we do is run over here. Oh, call for support. I wonder if, because I don't think I've called for support. Maybe I have, I don't know. We're going to go right here, and we're going to go command center.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to the right into the city, because I see some Voth trying to capture there. We can disrupt them and get some credits. So run this way to the right. Or this way. Voth are capturing. Well, they've been capturing for a while. Look at them. And go after them. Uh-oh. You died.
I don't know
Daniel
why.
Jackson's ascending. Alright. Now, since we've secured that, we can keep going toward where the Rex will spawn. But we'll see the transport thing over there in red.
25. I need 5 more.
Yeah. So someone just captured the control point there, generator point. And we need to go down and then back up and around to go to the transport point Voth controlled area. Got your boots on? Boots. Frost boots. I've stopped running. I don't understand. I'm holding forward and it stopped running. Okay. Oh shit, somebody already got it. Damn it. Okay, let me look at the map. We could try to capture the Voth controlled point in the center of the city side, which is where we're at, which is close to a Rex, the city Rex. Or we could go to the park and be away from it. But Voth are capturing again. I say a shortcut. Here we go. Okay. Into the transport, or not. Where are you at? You running back around?
I went to the middle.
Okay, you're running back around.
I'm doing the thing where it's capturing the point or whatever.
Doing the thing.
Yeah, you said turn back around and capture this point. That's where everyone is, so.
Nice. I was going to take a shortcut. Which is not really a shortcut. A different route to get there. Are there people there, like, with you? Carol Ann, can you see others in the light? Oh yeah, they're capturing it pretty good. I love it when more than one
Romeo
person
India
captures.
Zulu says, turn around. Doveri now and then I see a Voth I can kill but it doesn't always count. Turn around.
Turn around, every now and then I see a Voth I can kill, but it doesn't always count. I love that. Riz with the lyrics.
Fast enough.
With one person, it's harder. With 2 people, it's faster. 3 people, oh yeah. The more people, the more Voth spawn too, so you can get more Voth kills.
Oh, that's already done.
The Voth. Ooh, somebody's capturing down there too. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I'm literally where you said we could turn back around and capture this point. So I turned around and captured the point. And now it's captured. Now I'm heading back to Rex.
Yay.
After I do this. Reinforcements. At least I think this is where you said the Rex spawns. It's already spawned?
Yes. When you captured over there, it popped it up. Don't worry, there's plenty of time. Until somebody shows up and cheats. Okay.
Wait, where to?
Alright, now we're heading toward, yeah, you're going the right way, yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, so is the title of today's stream related to your post?
No. Not about the dude. I just, at work. Drunks. Everyone passed on it. Yeah,
I'm not at the point where I need to roll on this shit, because everything is garbage. Now what?
Alright, outskirts, perhaps, or park. I want to go to outskirts. Onto the left side. Alright. See how this is going. That one's almost captured. Turn around and go back. Damn it. It's a gamble every time. Park. Go to the park when you get there. Go straight.
Romeo India Zulu says, did you get invited to another brawl?
No, but one could have happened again. Dude that comes in every once in a while, just he was drunk and started mouthing off, and he said, "You said one time that if it was up to you, you wouldn't sell beer here." I said, "That's right." And he goes, "You know what? Your daddy died of beer because he drank beer." I was like, "No, my dad died of a cancer." He said, "Yeah, but it was caused by beer."
All 3 silos
I mean,
are
it was
under
caused by
control.
beer, or
Excellent work.
Living.
breathing, or...
Yes.
That's the problem, is fucking
The Vought forces
taking a
engage
shit could cause
transporters.
cancer.
Troops inbound.
That's right. Well, how'd you do on getting that one there? Did you get a lot of lithium?
No.
I didn't either.
I got like 600 each.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. Oh, whenever you, like, okay, since we're on a team and you called for reinforcements, it actually added to mine too. That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see if I can dump mine and if you get some credits or something. Let's see. Anything pop up on your screen? Like you received anything?
No. Not that I could tell.
It would only be like 3 Dyson marks. It's not really worth it. Alright, Command Center. Talk to Commander Arnold. Commander Arnold. Okay. Let's see. Assets. 24. Check the
Why is there still a yellow circle here?
Yellow circle.
Do I have a quest here? Like, what the hell's going on? Huh, I don't know.
A yellow circle?
Yeah,
Oh.
the game's being dumb.
I've got one too.
Usually the yellow circle means quest, but I mean, quests are done, and
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea.
me either.
If you could, like, you talk to Commander Arnold and collect all your shit. And... Weird. Na da 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 da.
2400.
Message from another time. I need to do those.
34 left over. 2 days, I'll have 40. Alright, let me get out of here, because my Dyson is done for the day.
That's right. Kicked you from the team.
Yes, I've used you for everything you're useful for at this point in time.
and then kicked me out. Man, did I just get like a load of... Oh yeah, because I went to, I got duty officer, so I went to the academy and did all that.
So, this person you're talking about, you said something about until now. Do they like come back?
Yeah, that's the thing, like whenever we were stream chatting and everything the other day, and even yesterday, they showed back up in the chat, and I was like, wow. It's whenever they were like, hey, long time, or whatever. I'm like, yep. That's about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was something, it was wild.
Back to your stations. The Voth
Dude
have
threw a
returned.
tantrum and everything. Like, you can hear like his parents or something yelling at him or whatever over the thing. So can we hurry
Sounds
up?
like he needs to grow up or something. I don't know.
I know, right? But it got me whenever he was telling me that he his account got permabanned because his friends like made something happen or whatever to do that, so he had to start
Yeah,
a new
that's
account.
that's what happened. His friends made him do something.
Yes.
Go to Drozana maintenance levels. Well, I don't know where the fuck that is, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, is it are you doing an episode?
Not really. It's like a side quest episode or something.
Ah.
I'm trying to level up this ship,
Romeo India
and I
Zulu
was
says,
searching for
it's to the
decent
right of the
builds for this
transporter path.
specific ship, and now I'm just trying to grind out the pieces.
Oh, the pieces. The pieces. Pieces.
Romeo India Zulu
That way,
says,
I
it
could
used to
finally
be a
do
mission
decent
but was
damage
moved to
again with my
available.
weapons.
Oh, move to available. Yeah, a lot of the old episode missions and stuff like that, or quests as you call them, some of them have been actually moved to available, and are sometimes they unlock depending on what you're doing. So it's really confusing.
Yep. I was confused because I had to do this one quest I need to grind, and I couldn't find it in the episode list. And
Bam.
so I asked about it in Discord, and Riz told me about the available tab. And then I went and found the
Romeo India
prerequisite for the
Zulu
one I need
says
to do, and I
that
have,
by
I
doing
think,
those,
2 more
you will be
quests
able
I
to
need to
get the
complete
deuterium surplus
before I
soon.
could grind out. I have to grind it 5 times for phasers.
Oh yeah. Ouch. Grinding. Yeah, we need to get you some deuterium surplus. Yeah. I mean, I keep forgetting to make them, but they're really useful. They give you like a little speed boost in space. They're consumable though, so you have to keep making them. I'm a big kid now. Tink. Tink, tink, tink.
I hate it when it's cold, and then you drink like a cold soda, and it makes your teeth hurt even more.
Yep. Yep. I've got a cracked tooth, and I gotta make sure I don't let anything get over there when I'm eating something cold or drinking something cold.
Oh, that's all you got? It's just a cracked tooth? Man, my entire fucking mouth is like destroyed.
Ouch.
I have like broken teeth, cracked teeth, split teeth. Yeah, I didn't take very good care of my teeth.
Ouch.
I'm not very proud of that,
So they're
but
super
you know,
sensitive then.
super sensitive and fucking super broken.
Broken.
The only type of people that probably have a worse mouth than I do are meth heads.
Romeo India Zulu says, I got tooth problems too.
Tooth problems too. Yeah, Ox recently had like a tooth problem too. He had his fixed at a dentist. Mine was that abscess broken one like a few years back, and I held onto that for like a year and a half.
My problem is no one ever taught me. Nobody ever taught me proper oral hygiene, and by the time I finally learned it, it was like too late.
Oh yeah. That happens too. But yeah, the sensitive stuff. Yeah, that Sensodyne. I don't even know if that like works or not. I know that Orgel doesn't do shit for me.
Yeah, not really. Me either.
It numbs the mouth, but not the teeth.
Yeah, I mean, that's all it does. It numbs the mouth, but it doesn't get rid of the pain.
Yeah. You can put some of that lidocaine in your mouth or something.
Romeo India Zulu says, Oragel makes me bite my
Get
cheek.
some chloroform. Just
Chloroform.
knock yourself out.
Right?
Put
Yeah,
yourself to
Orgeon.
sleep.
Biting your cheek. Yeah, yeah, it makes it so raw in there too, Riz, yeah.
I forgot I had these pies. I might have to eat one.
A whole pie?
No, it's like those little grocery store pies you could buy that like come in a box and they have like a filling.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's kind of shaped like a
Gaming with Sideburns says,
small
hello,
phone, I
how's
guess.
everyone doing?
Ooh, that's nice. Hello, Gaming with Sideburns.
I don't have sideburns.
Yeah, how's everyone doing? Well, we're doing.
Romeo India Zulu says, sup Sideburns.
I've been playing this game all day. I watched a little bit of the Royal Rumble earlier, and
You've been playing all day. Oh.
yeah, kind of for the most part.
So you got it like, are you having like the bends from playing a lot? Like the
What?
the bends, like the
Gaming
where
with
you're playing
Sideburns
so much
says,
you just feel like you're
not much,
falling
just hoped
down.
off stove for some
and
food.
Just feel like antsy in the game and like burning out. I don't know. I call
No.
it the bends.
I could probably play this for a good 3 months before I get burnt out on it.
Shit.
Where the hell is the Drozana maintenance? What? No, I don't want to dock at the station, you stupid fucking Ferengi.
Welcome to Drozana. We are cleared for docking.
I went into Drazona earlier and there were people doing very inappropriate things. I was like,
Oh,
damn.
they like to do club dance music shit there.
Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, transporter pad, turn right, door.
Yes, Riz is telling you. You go into the station where the transporter pad is. There's like a thing there, like another doorway, but you go the other way.
Oh.
Like I think, is it kind of behind the? What is that behind the transporter person? Is that where he needs to go? I forget, but there's like a little hidden, because Rezona can get confusing. It can turn around
Well, that's
the wrong
the
way.
thing I hate is how inconsistent the quest markers are. Because some quests, it'll tell you to go to whatever system, and there'll be like a yellow circle there. But then you'll also go into the system, and you'll be like, okay, you need to go here, and there's a yellow circle there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to that location, and there's like a yellow circle or green circle pointing you where you need to go. But some quests, you'll go to where you need to go, and there's no circle at all, and there'll be like 2 planets in a space station. You're like, okay, well, which one do I go to?
Yeah.
It's just inconsistent.
You just wait till you get some of those Deep Space Nine ones that show up,
Romeo India
and it'll
Zulu
give you
says,
a marker, and you're like,
right in
where do I
front
go?
of the pad is a shipyard guy.
I
Nothing
did
is
one
behind
earlier,
the
it
pad,
had the
just a
marker
wall,
that was visible
but
on the
between
map,
the pad
but
and
I
the
had to
ship
take
guy,
like
hang
a
a
flight
right,
of stairs to
glowing
get to
door.
Hang
that
right.
was confusing.
The pied wall,
But
between the
I
pad
found,
and the
yeah,
guy.
but I found where I'm supposed to go. I'm actually in the quest now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Riz
Yeah, it
has
was
played the
just-
game like a lot, so he
Gaming
knows.
with Sideburns says, Deep Space Nine on Xbox is laggy AF.
It's laggy as fuck for me on my computer. What about you, Riz? How's Deep Space Nine on your Xbox, since you have the regular one and not the SX or X or whatever it's called? But I know
Deep
mine's
Space
like...
Nine on Xbox. Man, I
Romeo India
don't
Zulu
like the
says,
design of
much rubber
DS9
banding
at
today
all.
and a
I hate
disconnect.
the spiraling stairs, and
Yeah.
I know it's supposed to be accurate to the TV show, but it's
That's why the actors were so crazy. That's why they ended up
It's-
being crazy.
annoying.
It's annoying.
What?
Well, I guess you would have liked the map they had before they updated it to the accurate map then. Because it made you think that you were
Probably.
like a little tiny rat or whatever. We were like, the doors were maybe 20 foot tall. The hallways were like about 40 feet wide. Or, well, I'd say like maybe 20 yards. Sucker was huge.
I'm in a freaking horror quest.
Oh, the Divians.
They're
Yes.
like invisible ghost things trying to kill me.
Yes. The
And they just, like-
episode of TNG that those like started in was whenever Data's head was found in San Francisco or whatever it was, and it was like 300 something years old, and they're looking at Data like, how the hell's your head here? And then he goes like back in time, and his head gets knocked off, and they put the old head on Data, and there's these creatures that live in a different dimension that are sucking the brains or something out of people or life essence, and they're the Divians. That's who those are. They live on Drazona, and you can't kill them if you're not in the quest or anything like that. Like, they're always just active, running around. You can watch them because they're in a different dimension.
Of course they are. Are they in the, visitors, what they're called? At least when I...
Yeah.
Umbral, yeah.
Yeah, they're in the Halloween event too, in that castle. Bonnie.
You just don't understand how good these frickin' melee weapons are. Jesus Christ.
Latter-day Saints.
I even posted a video, and the video doesn't do any justice.
I watched a little bit of that, yeah. You look like you were tearing them down pretty quick. I like, if you get some more Phoenix boxes, you can buy, what are they called? I have some on Michael. They're, Pterodon fangs. They're pretty cool. Can let you do
Romeo India Zulu
Quark
says,
mission.
the winter store has different colors of those, I think.
That's right, the winter store does have different colors. They have the glowing ones.
I need a gun that supposedly only a Cardassian can make.
Hmm.
And I need to do some mission for, I think Quark. Is there a mission called Quark Slufkey 7 or something like that?
Yeah, that has Lex knives in it.
Yeah, I need to get those too.
That's actually a pretty funny one though. It's something straight out of DS9. I mean, it's pretty funny.
Romeo India Zulu says, one of my favorite missions.
But
yeah, we could totally do that one.
yeah, I don't know where it's at. I gotta find it. I guess it's probably under a DS9 quest, but
Episodes.
I was just doing a bunch of research. Basically, like, oh, what are the best weapons in the game? And of course, like, the majority of them they listed are in lockboxes that I'll never buy. But
Yep. Quark's Lucky 7 is under the Gamma Quadrant. It's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth mission. I've done it for Michael, so I've got those. It's like Ocean's 11.
See, they need to do more because stuff like that. I was reading a post the other day that said, someone was like, oh, now that they're finally done with the, Terran stuff for now, they need to do some traditional, Star Trek, like, episodes, and they're, doing jokes like playing basketball in the holodeck, or
Reddit says there are
doing
no true
something else in the
Cardassian
holodeck,
weapons,
or going
but
back
something
in
close
time,
can be found in a
doing
Zen
something.
pack.
It was just funny stuff.
Yeah, some little callbacks and some cool shit like that. That's what Lucky 7 actually is, because there was an episode of DS9 where Quark had to get people together to do some sort of a heist thing, and they all had to work together to do it, and it was pretty damn funny. And then the Lucky 7, it's got the only Ferengi, because Ferengis are afraid of like every damn thing, you know. They're not really that good of a warrior. They're more of a negotiation type, or like a Jewish type. They're all about the profit and the money, and that's not a knock against Jewish people, but You know, that's kind of what Ferengi you're modeled after, I think. I think they even said that in like
And
someone
the
did.
Ferengi don't take threats kindly. They won't do nothing about it, but they just don't
That's
take
right.
threats kindly.
They would rather talk their way out of something than fighting.
Yeah.
And they have a scream too. Whenever they scream, they sound like a big old, like, high-pitched woman screaming.
Alright, what was that weapon called? Hold on. That's the McClellan I have. That's not it. Mind meld device.
Okay, that's gonna be a reputation item. What is it? Is it
Yeah,
Discovery?
it is. A Discovery reputation item.
Yeah.
But that's not the one I'm talking about.
Romeo
I think
India
it's called
Zulu
the
says,
TR-116B sniper rifle.
Oh, Riz, he's talking about your favorite weapon.
Gaming with Sideburns says, their culture is a bit messed up.
Yeah.
Romeo
weapon
India
can be
Zulu says,
Obtained
crafted
through
item.
the ground weapons school crafting. Oh, that's not it. There was something about here.
Yeah, they have rules of acquisition, which is that sound clip that I play every once in a while. Where they have certain ways to acquire merchandise, and they love gold press latinum, which is the currency. You
Romeo
know.
India Zulu says, that was only in one episode of DS9 too.
Yeah. I always wanted some more of that. See, they have this figurehead, like a president or emperor of their whole planet and species or whatever, called the Grand Nagus. And at the end of DS9, the Grand Nagus nominates Quark's brother Rom to be the new Grand Nagus and stuff, and it's so funny. Because the Grand Nagus is played by that guy from Princess Bride with the high-pitched voice. You little Gordon, you know. Quark, what are you doing over there? Your mother was looking for you.
I don't know, maybe
Romeo
I'm
India
just...
Zulu says, inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Maybe my brain just read something wrong, or I read something else that I forgot where I looked at that. I thought it said something about Cardassian, but...
There is a mission in this game, or was, where you, like, are a lawyer for some sort of Cardassian thing that happens, and you have to look over video evidence of stuff and try to prove someone's innocence by looking at the like items in question, but I don't remember what that was or if it's still in the game or not, because they take a lot of missions out.
Yeah, but I definitely want this TR-116B sniper rifle.
Yeah, you're gonna probably find that. Where is that? R&D, ground weapon. Yeah, I have it as ground weapon. I'm level 15 in ground weapons, and I wonder if I can craft that and give it to you.
I wonder.
Well, I know that
Romeo
I can't do
India
that
Zulu
here.
says, that costs sticky. Need to reach 15 first. Romeo India Zulu says, LMFAO.
If I had a way to give you Dilly back, I would,
Romeo
but I
India
don't,
Zulu
because
says,
they don't want you to do
GFD.
that. God forbid you try to trade somebody dilithium.
That typo's funny. That costs Dicky.
Yeah, it does cost sticky.
Romeo India Zulu
I wouldn't
says,
have a problem with
penis.
like using my dilithium to make something for you. I just don't know if it's gonna be character bound or if it's like, well, you can sell it on the exchange, Riz, right? So it's definitely. Damn it, somebody already got that damn section.
Well, how much does it cost on the exchange?
I don't know. Riz is like always talking about making those things.
Romeo India Zulu says,
It can be
yes,
traded. Okay.
can be traded.
That's good. Yeah, I can make that
Romeo
totally.
India
then.
Zulu says, many
Cool.
millions.
Yeah. And I can upgrade it.
Yay.
Ooh, yeah, I can do that totally. Because I'd be willing to sacrifice some of my dilithium to upgrade that to maximum. But can it be re-engineered, though, too, Riz?
Oh my gosh, this fucking level is
It's a pain in the
freaking
ass.
me out. It's not even a pain in the ass, at least for me. It's just freaky as hell.
Are they going Bonnikin?
Yep.
Isn't that awesome?
Just all of a sudden, freaking yelling in my ear, Anakin, Anakin.
I see you.
Romeo India Zulu says, I assume so but can recall offhand. Been a while since I made one.
I'll definitely have to do that. Like, I'll gather up what dilithium I have and see Well, what would be? We need to think of like a good combination of what's good to put on a weapon.
Gaming with Sideburns says, female Ferengi and no rights
Everything's
or
good.
clothing before
All the
things
stats.
changed.
Yeah, that's one of the Ferengi
Okay.
things too. The Ferengi women never wear clothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but that got changed because Quark's mother was seeing the Grand Nagus, and she was like talking in his ear about shit and making him change stuff. She was actually running the place. And it was so funny. That whole Ferengi arc is hilarious. They really did a good job. I would love to see a Ferengi show, but based on TNG Ferengis, not Discovery.
Oh, what's so bad about the Ferengi in Discovery?
They don't look like Ferengi.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
They've got like,
Just like the Klingons don't look like Klingons.
yeah. I don't know whose idea it was, like, to shave a damn Klingon and make them look like a completely different alien for, like, Star Trek Into Darkness and the same version used on Discovery. But fans started, like, getting pissed off. They said, why are Klingons shaving their head
Gaming with
to
Sideburns
go into
says,
battle?
Klingons have 2 of everything.
I mean, they've never done that
But-
before. so they
That's what I
ended up
don't
just...
get.
They ended up giving them like hair the next season, like and then within from one season to the next season, the Klingons grew out their hair all the way like past their neck and shoulders. You're like, how?
I
But-
just don't get why they need to redesign them. Like, I understand, like, making them look better,
Yeah,
but at least let them look the way they looked
yeah,
in TNG.
and the newer Klingons were a lot harder for like actors to act in because there was too many prosthetics, you know, versus the little bit that whenever Michael Dorn was Worf the whole time, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, they redesigned them in movie 6 and TNG gave them ridges.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too, Riz. Though, like the original series, they just pretty much blackfaced them because they didn't have money to do what they wanted to. But then they started like making the movies, and they gave them a little bits of ridges and stuff, and made them look more TNG-ish during when TNG started, you know, doing their Klingons. But I like the way they make it so like there's a reason why they're like that in there
Gaming
versus
with
the other one.
Sideburns says, TNG Klingon would come off as racist nowadays.
Well, they're Klingons, but to completely redesign them to bulk them up even more and make it, you look at it with their hair shaved or the hair completely gone, and you're like, what the hell is that? Is that a cockroach? You know, like, oh, it's a Klingon. Never mind. Like, you know, I don't know. If they'd have kept the hair the whole time, I probably would have been okay with it. But I just can't. I don't know.
That's why I'm very terrified to watch season 3 of Picard, because they're finally going to have Worf come back, and I'm pretty sure set photos already exist. I haven't seeked them out, but
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
terrified to see what he's going to look
Oh,
like.
he looks all right.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's not as bulky as he used to be because Michael Dorn's like a vegan now. But
Oh, I don't even need him to be bulky. I just don't want like his redesign of his look to be just
yeah,
atrocious looking.
he doesn't look like he does in this game, but he has like solid white hair.
Romeo
now.
India Zulu says, for what it's worth, the TR-116 is a sniper rifle, which means slow rate of fire.
Slow rate of fire.
If you have the materials, it takes 20 hours to make. If you don't have the materials, it could take up to 15K dilithium to make. None on Xbox Exchange at the moment.
None on the exchange at the moment on Xbox. Okay, so it takes 20 hours to make one of those weapons. Okay.
15,000 dilithium. Oh, that ain't nothing. 15,000. That's like 2-3 days worth of.
It's chump change. But to make one yourself, you'd have to like get your school up to level 15.
Oh, that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, that's why I suggested I could make it. But it would take 20 hours.
I got a day.
You got a day? Everything's
Yeah.
20 hours. I wonder who decided 20 hours for a lot of stuff. Why not like 24? I guess other planets don't have 24.
Because there's actually science behind it. The average person plays an MMO about 4 hours a day, and so 20 plus 4 hours is 24 hours. So a lot of people also do their reputation grinds and stuff like that at the end of their rotations, at the end of whatever they're doing.
Romeo India
So,
Zulu says, correction, I needed to out the hyphen.
They tend to do it before
There
they get
are
off.
6,
Ah.
2 epics,
That way
2
it's the first
MEC
thing
for
they
very rare,
accept
20
when they
MEC for epic.
get on or whatever. So
2 million EC for an epic. It's a pretty good bit of money on there to sell for 20 million. Those rifles at epic level too.
All 3 silos are under
All 3
Allied control.
silos.
Excellent work.
I love getting lost.
Yeah, lost is fun and confusing to some people.
The Voth Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops
I
inbound.
wish there was more character options in this game, though. I tried to make the Matt Smith Doctor for you, and I could not get it right because his hair's not in the damn game.
Right.
There's all these other versions of hair, and there's like one that almost looks right, but it's a ponytail. And
Played the Doctor Who episode of Star Trek today. That shit was funny.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Yeah.
but is the 20M worth
I need
15k
to go
dilithium?
down
20M for
this
2.5
way,
days
and
of
then like
grind,
this way,
plus
and
the
then
20
this
hours.
way maybe.
So 4 days for 20M? Idk.
Yeah, I think it was a mission called Sunrise where sun was about to blow up, and then this dude from the future comes and helps you out. And
oh yeah.
his ship was bigger on the inside, and
It's a circular too. Like the inside of it is like the TARDIS. I think.
yep.
Romeo India
Yeah,
Zulu
totally
says,
know.
all have different mods,
Different
so
mods.
looks like can be
It
re-engineered.
can be okay, that's good, Riz. Yeah, re-engineering it. That means you can change it to like how many damage versus crit and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, okay, yeah, the 20 million worth to 15, because some of the components probably cost dilithium to make too, Riz, don't they? So that's that's probably not a good ratio then if you only sell it for 20 million, you're just getting energy credits. But some people want credits more so than they want dilithium, and we're
Romeo
dilithium
India
people.
Zulu says, the purple ones do.
The purple ones do. Oh, and I can probably build stuff like at super high quality though, right? Since I'm like
Yeah, you can do
maxed
whatever
out.
you want.
I don't think I've ever made one of those weapons.
Romeo India Zulu says, if it takes 4k dilly for one component and you need 4 of them, yikes.
Ouch. Yeah, that's a much. That's a lot. Let me look at that real quick. I know that Latesha can't make it because she doesn't have components for it, but my main probably would. Let's see. Particle alignment matrix is needed to create that, and it costs 4,000 dilithium to make one, and 3 of them are needed. So there's your 12,000 dilithium just for that. And then something else. What is this thing here? Okay, that's just a basic component there. Coolant injector. Yeah.
Hey, it turned out to. Oh, there's a
Turned out the lights.
temporal rift in here.
And component isolinear circuitry takes 500 dilithium to make for that. So if you don't have
Romeo
any
India
of 4 of
Zulu
those,
says, 500 for the other purple. 4 of those, 2,000.
yeah.
1 4k total.
So 14,000 total just to build those parts for it.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it'd be unless you just have those and you don't have to make these parts. That's
Five.
that would work out.
9.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
3.
call the trader
Back to your
guy.
station.
Romeo
Lots
India
of
Zulu
return.
says, and how long to make those components?
2.
Oh yeah, how long to make a component? That's right. Let's see, ground weapon detail.
Romeo
30
India
minutes
Zulu
each.
says, are we talking about a week to make a rifle?
30 minutes each for the 4,000 dilithium use ones. And let's see, for that thing there, 20 minutes just to make one of the little isolinear circuitries, if you don't have them. But a good way to get all that stuff too is like the Endeavors, the pop out some every once in a while. You get rewarded, and so you don't have to make them. But yeah. But I could totally like let me call my trader.
Romeo India
guy.
Zulu says, best
Trader
to do
Joe?
separately so as to do all 4 in 30 minutes instead of 3 hours.
Exactly, Riz. Yes. But I have there's this personal Kreneman or Kreeman, whatever, trader com code. You get that from like a mission. He comes in handy. You activate him and he's like a hollow guy that pops up, and you can use your mailbox, bank, and the exchange. But he'll disappear after a short while. Bank, account bank, and I can put those in my account bank so my main captain can have them. Because he's the one that would be making all that, because that's where I have a lot of the shit for it. Isolinear, how many was it? Was it 4? 4 of those. So just in case, we'll put 4 in here. 4, okay.
You won't believe what just came.
The Borg?
The Borg came.
The Borg came. Those damn comers. The Overcomer continues.
Used his K7 computers to analyze scan data.
Analyze.
Why do they want me to go from one space station to the other? It makes no sense. Doesn't this space station have computers I can use to scan things with?
That's a little too much. The Ferengi own that place, apparently. They don't have that. Remember Drazona Station, though, because they'll give away free Phoenix boxes every once in a while. Usually they'll talk about that, though, so I won't know. Gravy. Let's see. R&D. Ground. Ooh, and I have the... O'Neill has the particle alignment parts to build that, so he could actually build it too, but I wouldn't want him to build it, because if you have a recruit, a temporal recruit guy, and you boost him up and you unlock a reward in the thing or whatever, it helps you with like making shit and getting your reputation shit to be like the ultraviolet to very ultra rare and all that kind of crap, like with a whole lot more ease. Let's see, 3 particle alignment. I can give that to, well, okay, O'Neill doesn't, he'd have to go to a station for that. I'll have him do that because he doesn't have that comm trader guy. Kobayashi-Maru. O'Neill, for crying out loud. That's 2 L's. The other one only has 1 and he's not very funny. Kurt Russell is O'Neill. They could totally bring back another Stargate movie with the original cast, or whoever said
Romeo India Zulu says, O'Neill.
Finally, everything old is new.
Just imagine.
They're blue phasers? Not even purple? So these aren't even going to be as good as what I got now. What? So I'm doing this for nothing?
Well, it depends on how upgraded stuff is, too. Like what kind of special shit comes with it. Like say for instance, after the MK version, it'll have like in the square brackets like the special add-on stuff that can possibly be re-engineered for more of this, more damage, more whatever, depending on the item. Not all items have re-engineering, but you have to have salvage and dilithium to do re-engineering. You unlock it and you gamble your money. I mean, you gamble your salvage and dilithium in order to see if it pops a jackpot on what you want.
I guess.
Yeah. But I don't know. That may or may not have re-engineering. May or may not be worth re-engineering. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. One of the things we need to get you to doing is the Nimbus stuff, the Nimbus story arc that's not in the official episodes list, because that will get you the distress call thing, where if you're in a space battle and you need assistance, you can call for the pirates to come help, and they'll like take hits for you and heal your ship and stuff, and they last like maybe like what is it, a minute or two, and then have a cooldown that takes for damn ever, but they come in handy.
What I need to do is Tetrion damage on the ground. Destroy
Romeo India Zulu says, all phasers do different things. It's been a complaint from players we don't have weapon visual slots on the ships. Cryptic/CBS won't allow it. If you want blue and they are weaker, suck it up.
If you want blue and they're weaker, suck it up. Yeah.
Problem is, I don't know how to do disruptor damage.
Disruptor damage?
Let alone 500,000 of it.
Ground or space? I was watching. I was listening to the bot talking when Riz was. Well, we need to find you some disruptor weapons. Oh, you're Klingon. By default, Klingons have disruptor weapons. If
Romeo
your
India
guy
Zulu
still has
says,
it.
500
But he can't
is
do
never
them,
ground.
though. Damn it. Because the Endeavor system doesn't unlock until later, so 500k is never ground. Yeah, that's always a space thing, isn't it? And to get you the maximum amount, like
Romeo India Zulu says,
see, do
a patrol and collect random loot.
Yeah.
Slot what you need.
Yes, Riz, that's a good idea. Do a patrol and collect random loot, and you may be able to get the like a thing. Like, yeah, totally. Riz got the idea. I barely slept last night.
Why'd you go and do a thing like that?
I didn't go to bed till like 8:30 in the morning.
Why'd you go and do a thing like that?
Because I was working with my external passport drive that's failing, the USB drive, and I got it to where I could actually copy stuff off, but only in little spurts. Like it would start spinning up because
Romeo
it's
India
old
Zulu
hard,
says,
drive.
I didn't sleep until 11 a.m.
And
Romeo India
like
Zulu
starts
says,
spinning.
YouTube is a trap.
YouTube is a trap. You can get lost on that shit. And the next thing you know, you're watching videos of cats. But it would spin up, and then it would just go ew, click, click, click. I'm like shit. So then it would spin up, ew, click, click, click. I'm like shit, fuck. So I was able to actually hold it in my hand a certain way, and it would continue to stay spinning and powered up. So it's like a short somewhere. And as long as I didn't move too much, I could copy stuff off of there. So yeah, I had to baby my hard drive and to get my shit off of it. But I didn't get all of it off there because I ran out of time because I was like dead tired. And as soon as I laid down to go to sleep, that's when everybody's loud in the house and barking and shit like that. So maybe 10 o'clock, 9 or 10 o'clock. We had to get up at 1 o'clock. So, yay! Which really sucks that that drive's like that, because there's nothing really wrong with the drive. It's just, it's a power issue. And if it wasn't a damn USB fucker, I could probably like check it out and figure out what's, because that's got to be what it is, the damn USB connector, because those always breaking shit on electronics. Now my Xbox controller, or my Xbox One controller, has an issue that's like that. If I don't have the thing plugged in a certain way or whatever, the cable, it's just a piece of shit. It'll die on me and just shut off and come back on. Right now, if I plug it in, my start menu automatically starts pressing up by itself. So that controller's dead. Luckily, I have my Xbox 360 controller from back in the day, though. And my adapter that can let it work. And if everything goes too bad and my shit doesn't work, I've got my SNES controller adapter that I can always plug an SNES controller up to my computer. Bullshit. I even have that old controller that uses a serial port to connect to. But I don't have serial ports on this computer because this computer's not old. Well, not that old. Take out the papers and the trash. Damn it. So I'll be like probably moving more shit over from my hard drive. It's not much. It just takes a while because it'll copy and then it'll like stop spinning and catch back up again and stop again. I've got it tilted a certain way that I think it'll actually work without me having to hold it.
1.5 bonus hull damage for 3,600 seconds.
3,600 seconds. That's a long time. That's like what? An hour?
Maybe.
I don't remember. What is this? See, okay. A minute 60, so 2 minutes is 120, 4 minutes is 240. And then you go higher than that, and I lost myself all of a sudden. Trying to get to an easy thing where I can multiply, but that didn't work. Damn it. Shit. 300. 300 is how many again? 5 minutes? So...
Romeo India Zulu says, 3,600 is 6.
3,600 is 6. So if 300 seconds is 5 minutes...
How do I have a mark? What?
Times 2 is 10, so that's 600 is 10 minutes. 600 is 10 minutes. So times 2 1200 is like 20 minutes. So 1200 times 3 is 36. So that equals 660. Yes. So yes, 3,600 equals 60 minutes. That's some of that good math used in IRC right there, boys. The long way around
Romeo
math.
India Zulu says, 60. Fuck, an hour.
Fuck an hour, Riz. Yeah, fuck an hour. Yeah, because if 60 and 60 is 120, and that's seconds, and then you double that into like 240, well, that's 2 minutes. Which is like, yeah. Then you add 60 to it to get your 5 minutes, so it's 300 equals 5 minutes. And you keep on multiplying. And I didn't have to use a sheet of paper or anything and show people how I did that. Ooh, I'm not smart. That Common Core math ain't working for me.
VOD War Pulse Wave Pistol Mark 13.
Mark 13? Mark?
154 Polaron damage.
Polaron, nice. I mean, you may be like on your R&D. What I did for Gary whenever I first started making him, I would create, like if the Endeavor called for, say, Tetrion weapons.
OXNYX053 says, there used to be a way to manually set the color of your energy weapons, but they took it out.
They took it out. Yeah, Ox, they always take out shit that's fun. What the hell was I talking about? Shit.
Laser damage.
Oh, yeah, the Tetrion. Okay, it's like if Gary had to do Tetrion damage space or
Romeo
something,
India Zulu
I would
says,
create...
Core doesn't have the cyclic. So hold on to one weapon of each flavor just in case.
Yes, hold on to one flavor of each. Yeah, exactly. But I would have Gary create the weapon as he was flying toward the mission. And that would also kind of boost his school as he was creating a weapon even at low level. Because he was only like what? Yeah. Well, it was one of the Endeavors like got going. It's like, yeah.
Anti-proton damage, kinetic damage.
Damage! Like if you go to your beams,
electrical
you
damage,
should be able to create like a beam or something like
plasma.
that easily. Just creating it. Mark II even would do it. Just take longer to kill things.
I just unboxed a bunch of weapons from these things, and not one of them does Tetrion damage.
You need space Tetrion or ground Tetrion?
Ground Tetrion, space disruptor.
Let's see what I have. Phaser.
OXNYX053 says, I usually just run the daily and treat leveling R&D as a time gate.
Ooh. Tetrion assault minigun. These things are fun. I need to send you this. Because Lilu uses the minigun. Okay, I need to take O'Neil over to a place that has a bank or a mail thing. Run the daily and treat level
Romeo
R&D.
India Zulu says, craft a weak one for him cause he might not have reroll tokens.
Right. Turn to the allied zone. Yeah, I usually do like the boost whenever I'm first starting, like, you know, the 6,000, but if I'm needing that weapon soon, I'll just go ahead and be crafting it as I need it. That's how Gary got his weapons to start. He's just crafting the crappiest version of it. Alright, now we can go. I don't even know what the hell this ship is and why I have it, but I do. I don't know.
It's the ship, and you have it because of ships.
I want to find one that looks like one of the Prometheus from Stargate SG-1 or something like that. One of those Earth ships. Because there's like ships all over the place in this game.
Be back 1 second.
Okay. Forward doesn't work. Okay, there it goes. Access mail. Rescind, receive. Compose. O'Neil sending something to Jackson. Ah, for crying out loud. No, I clicked on that to send. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, the Karak/Fleet version is about as close as you can get. Klingon ship, I had posted photos before. OXNYX053 says, ground Tetrion comes in competitive, and space disruptor. Terran, and I want to say counter command.
For the love of Pete. Ground Tetrion competitive. Space disruptor Terran. Well, he's wanting to do his endeavors like really quickly and stuff like that, so I want to like try to make him either some cheap shit or like he can find it if he wants it better.
Romeo India Zulu says, correct on counter command.
Correct on counter command. Counter command. These are the days of our lives. What the hell was it? Particle alignment matrix. What made that thing, that weapon? Ground weapon. Weapon. 3 of these particle alignment matrices.
Romeo India Zulu says, well, space. Ground is showing Polaron instead. OXNYX053 says, counter command pops up plasmonic phaser or disruptor.
Disrupt or disrupt is disrupted.
These are the adventures of the Starship Crappin' Prize.
Don't use the word crap, they'll get on your ass about that shit.
On our 15-minute journey to boldly shit where no man has shit before.
I have sent you a message, mail, in-game mail.
Well, I guess I'm going to the Drozana or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Romeo
Drozana
India Zulu
system
says,
to check my
spatial fecally.
mailbox.
Special fickle. Fickly.
Romeo India Zulu says, spatial.
Spatial. Spatical.
Welcome to Drozana.
Welcome to Drozana.
It
You are
will
cleared
cost
for
you-
docking.
It will cost you 5 million credits to dock here.
Greedy Ferengi.
Yup. Mailbox
Romeo
is
India Zulu
here.
says, fecally pronounced like lethality.
Fecality. The hell, I can't like
OXNYX053
more
says,
shit.
Rockstar Pubbage energy beverage tastes like carbonated cherry-flavored children's cough syrup.
And how would you know what cough syrup tastes like if it's carbonated?
Salvage item.
Salvage.
That would be so.
Well, it wouldn't hurt me any. I just had that for
OXNYX053
some
says,
reason.
do you have a passable size ship? A decent
Well, I
gravity
guess
well
I'm
does
going
kinetic.
back to Dyson real quick.
OXNYX053 says, I have
Since
kids.
I know that's where I can kill things.
You have kids, so you know like what the carbonated cherry flavored cough syrup tastes like.
Yeah, it tastes like carbonated cherry flavored cough syrup.
I didn't know that was a thing. Carbonated. You know the one thing we don't have in this game that I thought we would have at least? Captain
Romeo
Pike's
India
chair.
Zulu says, Chotbot doesn't do me any justice sometimes. Rockstar changed their recipe a couple years
Now I
ago,
need to figure out how to
Doesn't
do
taste the
disruptor damage.
same.
Is that like a cannon
Fang,
or?
but Monster made them damn near bankrupt for false
Disruptor
advertising.
can be beam or cannon weapons.
Oh.
They're just space weapons.
OXNYX053 says, I know what the regular stuff tastes like, and can extrapolate.
Try this, Core. Go to your duty officer thing, and then R&D, and you click on beams.
Yeah, I'll do that eventually. I gotta kill.
Romeo India
I
Zulu
gotta use a
says,
sweet tachyon weapon
the
first.
NOS grape is delicious too.
Get a Tactreon, I mean, not tachyon.
Tachyons.
The
The
you
Decepticons.
replace my Borg weapon for now. And now time to go kill
I love the minigun. Miniguns are fun.
Today is a good day to get assimilated.
Ass in my lady. You can get the assimilator.
I need to do 5,000 damage with this weapon.
5,000. That's probably like what, like a rank, like a one on your endeavors, like the top one.
Oh, I'm just at Dyson randomly killing stuff.
Let's see. Wesley. Before I had a bunch of characters that my main that I have now used to have like one of every kind of well, actually about almost 3, because whenever I came to an endeavor of like use this ground weapon to kill whatever, I'd give one to myself and then one of my bridge officers on ground, and we'd go after that. That was taking up a lot of inventory space. Like one of each type of weapon for my ship. Like 5 Tetrion weapons, 5 disruptor weapons, 5 phaser weapons, and a partridge. And I just kept on going. And I still do some stuff like that. I still have the parts. But you can also store like weapons on your ships that are in the shipyard.
OXNYX053
bank.
says, I like Rockstar Punched. Most of Rupit's
And
products.
the bank.
NOS puts me
All
to
right,
sleep
that's done.
/ bang burns my
Next.
throat. Monster
Like-
deepens on the flavor.
You could probably like have a disruptor weapon on a ship somewhere randomly, like in your shipyard ships, and you could steal it off of that and use it temporarily. But then it goes into like your account or your
Romeo
inventory,
India
taking up
Zulu
space and
says,
shit.
Core, grab loot as you can. Stash
Alright,
one of
he
each in the
says-
spare ships or your bank in case you need to do this again.
Yes, good advice, Ross. Good advice. Stashing
Alright.
one of each kind of weapon.
What is that? That's not it. Duty officer, R&D, beams. Show me the disruptor damage.
Yeah, you click on like the begin, like well, beam weapons arrays or whatever. Click begin, And you'll see the little drop down there where it says like item type or whatever.
Disruptor beam.
Yeah, go there. And Mark II's, you know, it's Mark II. It's quicker.
OXNYX053 says,
Confirm and like makes it in 5
ground
minutes.
and space, BZ, Voth
Well, how long
ground.
does it take to make a Mark
Not
12?
even going to do or reroll Tsenkethic
Probably
ground.
a long time. Probably like 20 hours.
Okay, if I click confirm, it doesn't start, right?
Let me see. Beams. You can click confirm and it'll like just bring up the thing like to start it. But it won't
5
start.
hours. I ain't got that long. Begin.
You ain't
Mark
got no
II.
time for that.
Romeo India Zulu
Confirm.
says, I don't like fruit punch.
How long is that gonna
Fultiadl
take?
used to
5
be my
minutes.
drink of choice.
I ain't got no
Went
catalyst.
sugar-free for a while.
That's
Rockstar
okay.
tastes
I can
like
level
ass
it up using
sugar-free.
the power of my
Monster
stuff.
White is good. The ones
It
I
won't let
drink
me
now
start
is
this
wired I
because I don't
get for
have a
$1.
targeting interface. Where do I get that?
You gotta probably craft it.
Here we go. This will take me 5 seconds to make. Let's do this. Start task. I'm learning.
I don't even
Dad,
have a
I'm
focus
learning.
line. You're learning.
I'm learning. I'm learning, Dad.
Achievement unlocked.
Educated.
Educated.
Can't confirm.
And remember,
I
that's
just
just a
made
crafted one.
a targeting interface. So why is it telling me I don't? Oh, haha, because I got to do this. Collect. Haha. Okay.
Yeah, I've done that a lot still to this day.
Begin. Confirm.
I'll be like, I thought I made that. Well, you gotta like
Start task.
collect that shit. Oh, no.
Now, what can I do for
Romeo India
5
Zulu
minutes?
says, if
Where
you
do
are
I
doing your
destroy
R&D schools,
Zenkethi
you
ships?
shouldn't have any open
Battle
slots
zone.
for crafting.
Zenkethi are gonna be in the Gonkra Battle Zone section over at the Alpha Quadrant.
Guess I'm going alpha.
Alpha, very top left corner of Alpha, pretty much.
If you're doing your R&D schools, you shouldn't have any open slots for crafting. I don't know what that means, but I had open slots for crafting because yeah.
Well, he doesn't have R&D duty officers, a whole lot of them either. Really. I was trying to figure out like where to find some more and all that, but you know, you can get some from the lady down there at the academy for money or whatever, or for dilithium. I think it's 1,000 dilithium to get one. Or you can
Romeo India
go to
Zulu
what's-his-face.
says, exchange. Common quality.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, y'all have to
She-
remember I've only been doing this for about 2 weeks. I'm still learning.
Full learning. Yeah, the exchange.
Alright.
It's a good idea.
Where's this at? What is this called? The what?
Gonkra Battle Zone, which is in the Gonkra system. It's
Romeo
toward the
India
upper
Zulu says,
left of that
which
map.
is why I offer tips.
Upper left.
You should see like K13.
The Zenkethi battle zone.
Yeah.
So I gotta warp 10 to the fucking Alpha Quad.
Or since you're in a fleet that has a lot of that shit unlocked, you can probably use the transwarp the transwarp menu and see something like the Gonkra system or either K13, because K13 is like close to it. But I don't know, like sometimes coming out of K13, like if you say warp into system space, it'll throw you right back to where you warped from before. I don't know why it ever did that.
Why am I not able to select? Oh, area map, dumbass. Alright, let's auto travel here. Orion system.
Orin.
And all the tips are greatly appreciated.
Yes. So I never think of
I
stuff
just-
like that.
I just have to take time. It takes me a while to retain information. And sometimes you have to tell me like 70 times before I actually remember it, and it's quite annoying, but I get there eventually.
Yeah. Well, they've people have still been trying to tell me shit that I can't remember for years.
I will say this. It's in my favor that I at least know how to get the party horn.
There you go. And how to collect those duty officers.
Yep, how to collect the duty officers.
That's like once a year thing too. So next year you should be able to do that no problem.
I know how to open my map.
Yeah. I know how to get Wiggly out and make him throw up in the toilet.
I could log into the game without asking for help.
There you go.
Some people I know, they have to ask for help on everything. I could play the game for the most part, even if I die.
Yeah. There is no dying, there's only unconsciousing in game. Like every time someone dies, unconscious. The ship's unconscious? How? Well, you know, it's asleep. It blew up, so it's unconscious. We're doing the messing around. We're doing the messing around. Just note, though, having one disruptor beam weapon is going to take some time.
Do that.
It is going to take a while to like collect enough boom boom.
Yeah, I gotta do 500,000
Ew.
disruptor beam damage.
Ew. You can go to the Badlands too to do that. It's over there and next to Deep Space Nine. It's where the Terrans always come in.
Good morning.
Good morning, Vietnam. Hello there.
Map. No. Yes, map.
And I'm in Vietnam. Vietnam. And yeah, like it's good to sometimes keep a bunch of just crappy weapons that you
Romeo
collect,
India
so you
Zulu
can turn them in
says,
for salvage.
for a patrol and get 1,000 dilly for your troubles.
That's what I've been doing, is salvaging everything I can.
But there's an endeavor where it says salvage so many points of stuff too, so it's best to kind of keep that just in case that endeavor pops around. Patrol and get thousands of dilly for your trouble. Yeah, well, you can do that. Patrol, you're very big on it, patrol.
500,000 disruptor damage.
I mean, you can also like
I mean, I could just skip this endeavor. I don't have to do this endeavor.
I know, but if it's like the last one in the list, that's like the most. It gives like 3,000 points or whatever, or 8,000 points. Oh, that's an awesome thing. You know, if you do like one of these reputations, would probably give out a box that has a disruptor weapon too.
Romeo India Zulu says, a social zone is competing for kills. Patrols are solo.
Patrols are solo. Unless you have to do the Gonkrah battle zone. I mean, if you have to destroy some of these Thinkethi ships, then you might as well do the disruptor while you're there.
Have you tried being on a team for patrol and then having both people queue for it individually like we have to do on the PC?
PPC?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is endeavors locked to just you?
You mentioned Badlands.
Everything but the Universal is locked to just you, and it's your account, so you can do it on any of your tunes that are
Well, I'm just saying, if someone's on my team and does disruptor damage, I don't get credit for that?
Oh, yeah, the Badlands, yeah.
But if you have a bridge officer that is on the ground doing disrupted damage, you will get credit for that.
I just had to do 500,000 disruptor damage in space.
With one weapon.
With one level 2 weapon.
Going out with a bang. What are the, let's see, what are the amplifiers for that? Let's see, R&D. Is it engineering that make the amplifier things? Or just beams? Okay, it's just beam consoles. Okay. Item beam consoles, and down the list, plasma, disruptor induction coils are what amplifies a lot of the damage too. Or something like that.
Wow, I just entered the Ferenginar sector for the first time.
Are they talking to you?
Someone is.
Probably Spock again.
Someone's giving me a rundown. It was so funny. I completed a mission earlier today. Janeway's face popped up, but it was a man's voice talking.
That's like that Taylor glitch they finally fixed. The female Taylor on the Academy. Aren't you looking sharp? You're like, lady? Excuse me?
It was so funny. It sounded like a bad Picard impersonation. Did anyone like pretend to be?
Oh, there is that guy. What's his name? Well, hello there. I'm so and so of Harvard Power, and they're like, huh? Yeah, that's that guy. What is his name? Shit. He.
I don't know what his name is. I just know he sounds like a bad Picard impersonator.
Cause that guy's just like in a few of the episodes that aren't episodes. Like, what is?
And I'm wondering if he did the voice of Janeway's lines before she did, and they just forgot to update that one specific line.
It could have been because they recently just added her to a lot of that because she wasn't in there for those. So yeah, probably. Let's see. I see her listed. All that glitters capture the flag reunion. Talaxians. Stress call from the castle of the city.
Taken already, I think.
Yeah, I think they've actually changed that. Hello, I'm so and so, Captain. My name is the Captain. You are not Captain. Fire.
There's nothing going on here. No enemies that I could tell.
Are any of the zones red in the map?
Yes, just one, or maybe two.
See if there's another instance.
There's not.
Damn it. Fucking hate Zinkethi sometimes. You'll have to just kind of fly around the middle area where there's like these 3 grouped up parts, and sometimes enemies will still be coming through there even if the zones aren't actively being captured or anything. It's a pain. The Zinkethi one's a pain in the ass to kill ships and shit on. How many ships you gotta kill? Like 30?
10.
10? Well, that ain't bad. Okay. Maybe you could queue up for.
It's gonna take forever. Jesus Christ.
Where's the actual? Because there's an episode for the Zinkethi 2 that there might be a space battle at the beginning of it. You can do.
That's one.
I don't.
That's 2.
Let's see. All the glitters is gone. Only shooting star. Wake up, boom.
And I'm dead.
I died at a young age. Such a young age.
So how do I get fleet credits?
Fleet credits.
Like I know you told me about the turning in the stuff, but that's kind of like, I'm not gonna say it's impossible. It's just a lot of the things that I could do to get fleet credits that way is kind of hard because I don't have the lithium. And
yeah, I would not donate dilithium right now for a fleet yet. You could let's see, get fleet marks, kind of like the marks you're using for the reputation system. Donate your energy credits, your expertise, depending on what's loaded. You're going to be in the Federation Disciples that I'm in, and I did queue up some of those maybe a few days ago, but I don't know if people may have already filled them or not. Marks is always a good thing. You can do random TFOs and get mark box rewards and choose fleet off of that. Or it's like you don't donate dilithium for officers too, which I don't recommend. Not at first, you know. That's one for people that have the like swarming in dilithium and don't want to go exchange. They just have it. Oh, speaking of the exchange, I want to look at the numbers. I'm so curious about this because to me it keeps going down. It does. Look at that. Yesterday it was 7,300. Today it's 7,175. It's going down. It was at 9 million something. So now it's 7,175,000. That's exciting. That means the lower that number gets for the available quality, or whatever, or quantity, the faster it's gonna like, take to get exchange going again. What used to take maybe a month and a half to 2 months is now going to take maybe just a few weeks, and then eventually get back down, hopefully to where it starts making that 500 go down back to 3, like it is on consoles and stuff, 2 and 300. It's an instant grab, like whenever you just turn the lithium in, boom, it's in like that. That's how it used to be. Then the board came.
Romeo India Zulu says, Spencer's video said about 31 days now.
31 days? See, that ain't bad. It was it was like 45 plus days or whatever last. So it is coming down. That's pretty sweet. You just need to...
31
Spencer,
days now.
Spencer, like, I don't know.
But that's if they took care of the bot problem, though, right?
Yeah. Well,
if they didn't-
advertising about the bots probably caused a lot of people to, like, slow down, too, that we're botting.
I mean, obviously they need to, like, take down that mission.
Yeah, and fix it. The AFKing is what the thing is. Like, you can AFK it and, like, get the lithium and stuff like that every 30 minutes. And just cycling millions, like, what was it? One person had hundreds of accounts, and that's what they would do, and just, like, cycle it every day. Like, all day long. Just log in and automatically log into a different account. Do that, log out, log in, or whatever. Just keep going. That's so crazy.
I might have to just give up on this disruptor damage. I mean, it'd be nice to get it done, but I have that thing equipped and I did no damage at all towards it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing with
Is
having
it
a Mark
on your
II.
rear arc or your front arc?
It's on my...
Your fore, your aft, sir.
I think it's on my 4.
Romeo India Zulu
Yeah.
says, it's not just that mission. There's more to it, like I said.
Oh no, I'll
Give
go
it a
somewhere
watch.
else and mess around, see what
It
happens.
doesn't help people flooding the market with 10 million dilly per transaction, and if they limited it, it should help too.
Yeah, the flooding of the dilithium is what, like, slows that shit down. No, you'd have to, since you only have like a Mark II disruptor, it's gonna take more than just that little
Well,
guy
I
there.
upgraded it to level 11, but yeah, I know.
With what?
Did you use a Phoenix token on it?
Yes.
Not the worst option, but yeah.
Hey, I'm new. I'm experimenting. I have 13 years of catching up to do.
Dude, I threw away so many things when I first started. That's for sure. That damn Jordan Interceptor for one of them.
Yeah, I'm doing no disruptor
Yes.
damage.
You need to rename your Bajoran Interceptor the Nemesis.
That would be funny as hell. Yeah, Core R&D and
Romeo India
make
Zulu
yourself
says, if they said you can
some
only do say
beam consoles.
1 million and no more until you get yours in, then other people move up the list and there will be less listed. Romeo India Zulu says, or something.
Yeah, beam consoles, and you want to make a disruptor induction coil, and that will boost like the disruptor damage like by so much or whatever. But that's the thing, if you only have just the one disruptor, I don't know, like, because I was gonna make some for you. I was gonna like just go to town. I mean, I don't go to Walmart.
I mean, if you want to make some, feel free.
Feel free.
I'm not going to stop you. I just know
And I've
that
got
currently...
House Mortalk omnidirectional disruptor beam array that you get from, I think, that mission with saving Mortalk from the prison or whatever. Disruptor turrets. I've got one of those. But these are bound to Ushanka. Ushanka. Tatanka. Buffalo. But yeah, when I get to... Let me do that. Let me go to my main captain. Captain here. My captain. My asshole.
Romeo India Zulu says, he'll quickly run out of space. But he got that elite
space ain't
pack,
a problem. I got
so that should
inventory
help.
space.
Just
Yeah.
don't hold on to trash and keep the
I'm not
weapons.
hurting for inventory
Do not
space
keep the
right now.
weapons. Use ships in the shipyard that you're not using those ships to store shit temporarily too. They can be like little mini chests in Minecraft.
I don't think this area is counting. I'm not doing any disruptor damage at all. Does a battleground not count as space?
The ground battle does not.
I'm not doing a ground battle.
Oh,
I am
oh.
in a battleground.
Oh, battles.
But
Okay, yeah.
I'm getting no disruptor damage credit at all.
Weird.
I figured I'd have maybe 10.
Let's see. Beams. Beam arrays. Disruptor beam array. Confirm.
Romeo India Zulu says, any spacer should count. Put that one in your first slot.
Let me move it over.
Move it on over.
There. It's the very first slot of my aft.
Your ass.
Or
Section.
not aft, my 4 I mean.
For your ass.
Still, no credit.
Did you take the other beams off your ship?
That's my next step.
I've done
Okay,
that
I'm
before.
dead.
Yeah.
Inventory. Put you here. I'm gonna take everything. Oh, come on. I'm not in combat. I'm dead.
You can't be in combat when you do that. I'm not in combat,
It's
okay?
fine.
Damn it.
I'm gonna take every single item I have off. Here we go. Every weapon. And now the only thing that could fire
It's
is the one weapon I have.
pew pew.
Let's see.
Pew,
Romeo India Zulu says, teaming and the other player contribute counts or
According
no.
to
I
Oxnix,
don't know.
no. Teaming does not count towards it. I specifically asked in hopes that maybe somebody else could carry me through.
Disruptor induction coil. Confirm. And disruptor induction.
Romeo
coil.
India Zulu says, didn't think so, but I wasn't around to hear that.
Yeah, I'm not getting any. Unless I fucked up, and I probably did.
Wah, wah.
That's what it is. I fucked up.
I'm gonna beam onto something so I can use the mail system.
All right, let's get out of here.
Word. Yeah, get out of there and go to K13. It's right over there next to where you're at. Run me a little like to the left south. That way I can
Big
mail
Core,
something
how
to
much
you.
disruptor damage do you need to do?
500,000.
And you're using a disruptor, just a
Nope.
beam?
I just discovered I fucked up and did not make any disruptor weapons.
Did you make an AP by mistake?
I made a
Anti-proton. Dude, I've done that shit before.
anti-proton. Yep.
Yep. Yep, I've done that shit
That-
before.
That is not only my wife once tried to buy a bunch of Polaron weapons for her fleet Polaron weapons to go with the build she was going. She bought nothing but AP.
Yep. I was sitting here and I was like, I crafted. I know I selected it, but I backed out because I asked Scorp if
Yeah.
making something a certain way, if I clicked the button, if it started, and he said no. So I clicked it and then backed out, and I forgot to set the thing back to whatever.
So
Anyways,
what
you said
ship are
K
you in?
what? You said K what?
K13, because there's gonna be a mailing and bank exchange stuff is there, and I'm gonna be
Anyways,
sending
I'm
you
in
some stuff.
a Starfleet. No, I'm not I'm not inside of a Starfleet science officer. I am a Starfleet science officer. I
Hey,
am
watch
inside an
out now.
Odyssey science cruiser.
Don't be getting in people now. Shut up! I'm in a-
Supposedly, it's the worst ship I could have used my free coupon on, but hey, I'm trying to make it work.
There you go.
What? I'm sorry. I'm not hearing correctly. What were you in?
Odyssey space cruiser.
Very good.
That's a good ship.
I have no clue. It's a cruiser. I don't fly cruisers.
So I guess not, then.
I literally got it because it had something that made like slipstream warping like super fast and a couple other things, and
Slipstreams are good.
I'm just trying to make the best out of this ship.
Best. What happened to those?
It's got 4 weapons in the front and 4 weapons in the rear, right?
Yes.
You have 1 torpedo in each location, correct?
No, I have no torpedoes. I was using exclusive phaser weapons. But I'm trying to build a new setup for my ship that I've been working towards all day. But I got sidetracked because I wanted to get my endeavors done. And the new setup I was working on was going to have some torpedoes and phasers and whatever else.
Is this the same guy that... This isn't your Klingon. We did something with low level the other day.
No, this is my Daniel Jackson, my main.
His Daniel Jackson.
65. Alright, here we go.
This is
K-13.
I have a technical question you may not have the answer to. How many tactical ability slots does your ship have?
Tactical is...
Like
give me
consoles?
1 second, I gotta... Yeah, I know. I just gotta wait for this loading screen.
Not the console slots, the bridge officer slots.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Bridge officers.
Ass
I actually took a picture of that the other day. Now what was the question specifically?
How many tactical bridge officer slots do you have? Or seating? What's your bridge officer seating?
Okay, so I have 1 engineering, 1 science, 1 tactical, and I'm guessing 2 whatever I want it to be. If that makes sense.
You've got 1 of each plus 2 universal slots.
Yes.
How are you using them? Like, what is your given tactical slot?
I'm gonna just make this. I'm gonna make this super simple.
You're gonna post a picture.
Yep, and then I'm gonna go right here and stream chat.
Just
and there you go.
Paul says, https://i.mguru.com/ys7pw4y.png.
Prepare to laugh at my setup.
I still get laughs at mine. Okay.
I get how the hell are you doing that with mine? That shouldn't do that much damage. Conversely, on Gregory, you should be doing 300,000 damage with that. Yeah, I'm doing 75.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit for damage, but that's mainly because I have level 9, Mark 9 weapons, and I should be like 12 minimum. So I'm trying to work my way up. Scorp gave me a bunch of phasers that I was using, and
yeah, they were kind of like a starter for, not to be, well, unless you want to keep them for like long term, but better than
I want
nothing.
to get rid of them.
Yeah, better than like nothing, I would say. Okay, I just sent you a few weapons that I just made for Disruptor. Ooh.
I'm still waiting on this picture.
Oh, do you not? Okay, you're looking in Discord. I'm sorry. I posted it in stream chat, but I could fix that too.
I got it. I can't hear. I have to shut the volume on the stream down. That is reasonable.
See, it's not totally bad. It's just reasonable.
It's not the way I build ships. But then again, I understand why people use the target subsystems. I would, particularly with the target subsystem shields, I'll just burn to the shields with DPS every time. It's so much more effective.
I'm not liking them. I've been wanting to change them up, but I just haven't yet.
Romeo India Zulu says, suck it Baltimore.
Add a
Fuck this shit, I'm
recommendation.
out. Bob Ross, Boomtower, Rodney Lebowski, Billy Mays here, Steam
Just
Specialist.
make them both tactical teams.
Make what tactical teams?
Make both your instant abilities tactical teams.
You can have 2 of the same one and it'd be effective?
What happens is because it has an individual 30-second cooldown, you rock them back and forth. So you use one, and then when it wears off, you use the other one.
Really? I thought they shared a cooldown.
They do. There's a 15-second global cooldown, and there's a 30-second individual cooldown. So by using 2 at that level, you can always have one available.
Nice.
For leveling, it's, you're still building your resources, because ideally what you're going to do is put a torpedo in there and use Chemosite. But for leveling, use 2 tactical teams. It'll be much more beneficial.
Chemosite does
But I'm not
whatever
leveling no more.
Chemosite does.
Trust me, you're still working on figuring out the game. You don't have anything amping up your haste. That's probably what's cutting my DPS by 100k. I still use tactical team, because it affects your haste, and you will miss firing cycles on weapons. But you've got almost nothing amping your haste. Use tactical team until you figure out the game, and then wean yourself off of it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this game. All right.
I just flew into combat using a ship that I just bought, and I forgot to swap out any bridge offers abilities. So I got a bunch of beam abilities on a cannon ship. You can basically go, "Hey, I'm flying at you."
So
Hey!
I flew into the space station that I'm docking into, and my ship is about twice the size of this space station.
Yep, K-13. There's a story mission on K-13. So
Romeo India Zulu says, Pachu Pachu.
Pachu Pachu.
All right.
Jackson, you look like a Jackson.
Access mail.
And sending more.
Take items.
Take items. Boom, another one's coming. That's dumb stuff. Let me know if you need some more.
Romeo India Zulu says, no upgrades? Disrespectful.
Well, it's like a temporary thing. It's not like you're gonna use them as a main weapon, you know.
Yeah, no upgrades. Talk about disrespectful.
I don't have any. I have like some that only are for me.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm playing, dude.
He be playing, yo. I've got the Omega upgrades, but they're only for like bound stuff. So I have 2 of those so far.
Oh, that's right.
But that's, those weapons are better because he's making one. I sent him like 5 total. 4, and then 3
of
the
5.
The inductor or the disruptor things you go in the tactical to boost the damage, and they're purple too. So that's a good thing for some reason. I mean, it should get somewhere. It will take a little longer to get to the 500,000, but because it's not going to be like boom, 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 you got it. It may take like a minute or 2.
Or 20.
Or 20. Maybe 2 years.
All right, whatever. We'll roll this, see what happens.
Better than nothing. I know, like whenever I was doing Gary and I made stuff like that, it was taking me forever, but I did it. I got her did. And I reinstalled WWE 2015.
Oh my gosh.
But the saving was working. It was loading its own new saves, and whenever I had tried to overwrite the original saves that Steam had, Steam deleted the saves on the Save the Cloud, because you can always go to your save cloud and view your files, and it was gone. The whole game was gone off there, but I managed to trick it into uploading the original ones from 2016 for some parts of it. So I'm thinking, if I can trick it into uploading every one I did have, then it would re-download that, and maybe my saves will pop the game back into existence. I brought my Bret Hart back, sort of, in the game, because it wanted to start brand new with the wrestler creator thing, but I changed the files around after I created that wrestler, and it brought my Bret Hart back. I'm all about figuring that shit out, and plus I was torrenting like a different version of the game because I was like, no, fuck this shit. But
all right, now I need to find a place to go, and Shoot my weapons.
The Badlands, like I was saying, that's close to DS9. Or go back to Gonkra and wait. But Badlands is where a lot of people go just to shoot Terran ships, because that's what's there.
Terran ships.
Yeah. Tearing that ass.
Evil bad guys from a different universe.
Romeo India
That's
Zulu
right.
says, any patrol.
Oh, patrol. Riz has a point. Any patrol will do. You can do the Briar Patch if you want to do that. You can also make a loadout of what weapons you were using before you equipped the disruptors, and that way, whenever you want to like change yours back to like the whole weapon set you had before, you just press loadout or whatever you call the loadout, and your old setup will just pop right into existence.
Back to your station.
Instead of having it
Badlands.
re-equipped. Oh,
Where's Deep Space Nine? I think it's down here.
head down toward the
Next
bottom.
to the
Wormhole.
next to the Bihor system.
Yeah. Bahor.
And then where the fuck are the Badlands? Are they up here?
It
There
looks,
they are.
It looks like a knife thing. Yeah.
And now I'm gonna go slipstream warp in 10, 9, 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
I gotta open my map screen to verify that I'm not about to overshoot the hell out of it.
Yeah. I do that shit all the time. You wanna go to deep space? No! Why the hell not? I don't want to go there, Captain. Enemy targets on the sensors. Everybody's coming to get me. Ugh.
Fettuccine,
Dick Cheney.
Alfredo sauce.
Alfredo sauce. I ain't afraid of nothing. Afraid of what? I don't know. Did you take a bath? Why, is there one missing? Curly the Stooge's
Alright, here we go.
grandson, does like comedy stuff or whatever to be like his grandfather, but nah.
Map.
Yep.
There's a red circle right here in front of me. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's kind of like that Undine thing. You just fly around and do shit. Ugh.
I am stalking you, Core.
He's stalking you.
I'm being stalked.
You have a stalker.
People are gonna laugh at me. They're gonna be like, what is this dude shooting at? He's not even...
Pew, pew, pew. Let's see all these beams coming from you with no damage hardly being done.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a problem.
Oh, my darling. Oh,
The problem is I'm not the only one here, so...
oh, you're competing for kills, like Riz was saying.
I wonder if I could fix this by... changing my instance.
There is only one instance here.
Damn it, there's only one instance here.
That means there are that many players in the whole of the Star Trek community playing that map.
That means there's that many players ignoring this map.
They're all
Hey,
on...
I'm getting there though. It's gonna take a while, but I'm already 3,000.
Romeo India Zulu says, don't you hate it when you're trying to kill Voth and get server not responding and rubber banding but the timer doesn't rewind like you do, so there's a lot of time wasted?
Yes, Riz. That happens a lot to me, and I hate that shit. You'd be sitting there killing and killing and killing, and it just stops on you, and you go back, and it just starts over. It's like keeps the timer running. Because I think like the timer may be like local side and not server side. And whenever it gets done, it just tells the server, "Okay, timer done." You're like, but. Or it just starts a timer on the server and just keeps it running. I hate that shit. I get rubber banded a lot on Dyson.
Oh, I think this area is... no.
This house is clear. Or you can take the wormhole and go to the Gamma Quadrant and do some of those little TFOs that are there, and that's some shit you can do. If you're Jim Haddard's, I recommend doing the home mission as soon as possible.
I'm not though.
I knew, right? Oh no! 'Cause I hate to see a Jim Hadar staggering. They're going through Catch
It's the
Yourself
funniest thing in the world.
Well, yeah, and you know, I mean, you can join in on them too if you eat the Catch Yourself White. You know, you stagger with them too, or some drinks you buy at the bar on Drazona, which is really unusual. I think it's only a certain time of the year though that those are for sale. But it's like makes you know, like your character drunk for like 2 minutes or whatever. They're staggering all over the place. It's green. That's
What
green.
ship am I flying around in?
I don't know. It's cruiser.
Am I still flying around in the USS Masticator?
He was the masticator. Masticating all over.
Romeo
everyone.
and
So how's your
says,
damage going?
Didn't it used to make you
Oh,
vomit?
it's going poorly. I'm at 33,000 of 500 right now.
Hey.
I'll get there. It's gonna take like.
Would you like to go faster?
I mean, I would love to go faster.
Make you vomit. Comment.
And leave the take the team invite and leave the combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for this screen to get out my way. Oh, there we go.
It's like whenever you want to leave a map, it's like red alert.
Nah, he's slightly unconscious.
Slightly. The ship's tilted.
All right, I've left the comment. Now what?
Take that episode and transwarp to it. We're not going to do the episode. We're just using the episode as the movement place.
What was that called? Mission Simulator?
That's diplomatic orders. It's going to get us closer
Diplomatic.
to the Romulan stomping ground.
Yeah. It's a cheating way of not using the transwarp system.
Is to know roughly where episodes get you, and I don't have them all unlocked on this character, but I've got some wonderful key locations. We're now going to head east.
East
Tell me what it's called, and I'll mark it on my map.
Opening system list, finding Beta Thorador. Beta Thorador system.
Beta
Oh, Thodor.
A B
Oh, Thodor.
Beta Thorador system.
Thodor. Hey, Thodor. Hold the door.
Well, how far is this place?
It's a goodly bit. Do you see New Romulus in Starbase 234?
Yes.
It is just in the upper left corner of the Mempa sector.
Oh, he's taking him on
I
an
suppose I
adventure.
could have used something to involve going to New Romulus as an episode, but I was lazy to find an episode.
As the
Oh, there it is. So I could do this.
You could use that fancy transwarp you've got.
I just wanted to make sure I saw it on my map before I popped it. Overshot the hell out of it.
I've actually overshot the whole map and been stuck on the outside of it. Keep traveling in space forever. I can't remember how I did that either. I was like some mission close to one of the edges, and it just like, because sometimes when you come out of certain ground maps, it'll throw you
Romeo
into the middle
India
of
Zulu
stars.
says, if you set destination first you won't overshoot.
Destination.
Do you a favor and verify I'm not on advanced.
Yeah, take him in there. Do some disruptor damage. on
Romeo
advance.
India Zulu
He'll
says,
disruptor
sorry.
things.
We were talking
set
about Subway
destination
yesterday,
last,
so I went
you
to
won't
Subway
overshoot.
today and got me some Subway.
Dude, y'all
I'm so sorry.
talking about Subway yesterday.
Romeo
got you
India
Subway.
Zulu says,
Yeah,
if you
I
hit
went and
stream
got me
then
a
set
spicy
destination
Italian
you're good.
sub with jalapenos and
Yeah, that's what I do, Riz. I set the destination after I make stream. That way I don't overshoot it. And they kind of slow down, but sometimes they'll go a little bit further and you gotta back them off. But
Why isn't it
Yeah,
not
but they
telling me
don't
to
just
enter the
keep
system?
going as they're going.
yeah, I mean my engine keeps going.
Why isn't it not inviting me into the system?
That's an excellent because
Oh, there we go, because I was too damn close to it.
yeah, you're far from it. You got to be at this. Yeah,
I want to say like before, when you went close to an area, it just automatically would pop up. But now it's like you have to inch your way in a little bit more manually.
you have to be around the. There's 3 planets around the system, and you have to be the right distance to the correct planet.
Ah.
This is an old-fashioned Romulan patrol. There's no way to pick them up. You just need to know where they are. They are sometimes part of the Endeavors.
Yes, so remember them. Japari's one.
I already forgot.
Romeo India Zulu says, it stops you at the star. Need to go to planet.
It
Planet.
Oh, I
tries
can't-
to stop you at the star. You need to go to the planet.
I can't wait for this to be over. This
And
bad
there,
internet.
just go pick on.
That's why I wish some of
These
this
battle
game was
cruisers
like
will
an
pick on
offline
Klingons.
thing. Instead of this game constantly being just nothing but online, they need to have offline content where you can do so much or whatever, you know, and maybe not get to lithium or something like that, but be able to upgrade things or something. I don't know. Do the missions without needing to be online to do them. Kind of like, you know, first-person shooter games like Halo or whatever. You can play it, and then you co-op with online or whatever. But they'd have to rework the coding of the game, and we know how they don't
Romeo
like to do
India
things.
Zulu says, story
Well,
offline.
why don't they?
Dyson online.
Yeah, totally, like something like that. Yeah. Maybe some missions require online, but the default ones where it actually carries you not into a social zone or something, just be an offline thing. Adjust the rewards as needed, and if you're online, you get these special types. But if not, you can still progress your character.
Yeah,
and
I have
level
just
them up.
cast a tactical team on you and a transfer shield strength to heal your shields.
They're already dead. But that's okay. I go into every battle is a battle that I'm prepared to die in.
That's right,
Because today is a good day to die.
Daniel Jackson. If you immediately know that the candlelight is fire, the meal was cooked a long time ago. Daniel. Should totally make Skara.
It's like, Captain, our hull is at 50. Boom.
What was that, crewman? Never mind, sir. As they're floating in space in suits, in escape pods.
Is your damage doing better now?
I'm at 124,000, so about 10 minutes of this, and I should be at the 500k I need to be to finish this endeavor.
Romeo India
That has to
Zulu
be a
says,
purple one.
Core, did you check out the Reddit costume thing I
A what
mentioned the
one?
other day?
Is the Endeavor like the last one in your list? So it's
Yes, it's red. It's a
Okay.
level 3
nice.
or tier 3 or whatever they want to identify as.
Yes, be careful about the identifying because that can get you in trouble in jail in real life.
They'll be okay.
Riz is
I
asking.
identify as an
if-
Apache attack chopper.
Riz is asking if you checked out the Reddit costume thing you mentioned the other day.
Reddit. No, honestly, if you mentioned it to me, I either overlooked it or completely forgot.
Yay, I'm not the only one that forgets things. Apache helicopter.
It depends when you ask or you bring something up. Like if Scorp is ending stream and that's when you bring it up, there's a good chance I overlooked it because I literally like take my headset off and go straight to bed.
Romeo India Zulu says, it was Discord. Reddit has a costume thing.
Costumes.
r/Stokos
I've got more
Downs.
heals on this ship, but I don't have anything to heal your shields.
High heels.
It's okay. My shields don't need healing.
You can be like Archer, not even worry about shields.
213,000.
Yay! Huzzah! As they laughed and.
And this is sort of a completely free-to-play build.
What'd you get things from the Lobi store?
No, I've got the retro beams from the T1 Connie.
Like a combination of random stuff from other ships, missions.
And I've got the revolutionary set from the event.
Ah, yes. Stuff that's accessible like easily for reclaiming. Yes.
Yeah, because that, it's just made by starting up ships so much easier. Hold on, let me apply a heal or two to this guy.
I mean, not like the whatever that round ship's called, because it's Farpoint, the AFK ship, the leveler.
The Cernian Defender, it's a fun little ship.
Romeo India Zulu says, was free, now $175 in muds.
What, in muds? Wait, is the ship in muds? Is that what you're saying, Riz, or the I haven't looked.
Is that
at
the ship or the revolutionary thing? That is $175 in muds.
Romeo India Zulu says, revolutionary
Yeah,
set.
a lot of people went, oh, who wants that? And I think anyone that builds ults wants that. Duh. I took out the torpedo. My apologies.
The Portito.
Let me slow him down.
I swear they're not stolen. Such a mud thing to say.
300,000.
I don't see it listed in ours on PC. But
I'm just gonna sit
Do
here.
you have it?
Well, wait. If we already, well, no. If they'd make you buy it anyway, wouldn't they? Because usually, I would think like if you have access to something like, say, the Emancipator suit you get from the.
I'm looking at it now. It's 3,000 because it's on sale. It's
Abraham
usually
Lincoln?
1,200. So it's usually $120 here. And you have to click the space items tab on the top.
Oh, space items. Oh, okay. Black Ops lines, a corrosive crystal power pack, something, and something.
There, I took out I'm your torpedo defense system.
Fighter pilot.
About
cockpit
time I
ships.
got a torpedo defense system for my ship.
See your shields readjusting themselves for where the aggressors are? That's the tactical team doing that for you.
The tactical team is readjusting his shields?
It will send shield strength towards an aggressive facing.
Ah. Because in my head, I actually think about like people running around the ship doing stuff. You know? I still think it'd be funny if you had like you have your shuttle people go out to sabotage or like the boarding party. And if they, they get blown up, then you lose those duty officers. That'd be funny. Almost as funny as the whole idea about the red shirt gag. Call tactical officers down, and if they're red shirts, they'll immediately, like, one of them die. And it'll have, like, an animation. Damn it. I see that in my head, and it makes me laugh.
That or the commonality of the away team is going to be me, Spock, Bones, McCoy, and Ensign Ricky.
Ensign Ricky. He's like, oh, crap.
How does it feel knowing you got 700 more days of work left before you finally get a day off?
700 more days of work.
Yeah.
True love gave to me. Well, tomorrow's Sunday.
How's your damage going?
400,000. I got 100,000 to go.
This is
like,
going quite a bit faster for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
When this is why knowing where these things are is useful, because you can control how much you have to not compete with.
We can
And
even
one
turn
day I
on
will
the
have this
thing.
information memorized.
Oh shit! I already took
Today
that.
is just not that day, and tomorrow won't be either.
Tomorrow will not be that.
But maybe the
day.
day after.
Tomorrow, I you tomorrow. It's only a day away, Captain. Horf singing tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Why am I not moving forward? Moving
get that a
forward is
lot.
the thing I should be doing when I'm moving. But I wasn't moving because for some reason.
I can press forward a lot of
decided-
times and I won't go anywhere.
Is it because you forgot to press R
Probably.
or E?
Yeah, to accelerate. Yes. Yeah.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent
Or I'll be
work.
going backwards at like impulse speed or something like that, and I'm like, how in the hell is this possible? Both the top arrow and the
Romeo
bottom arrow be
India Zulu
flashing.
says, tomorrow will be a good day. I wish it did
Sit
yesterday.
here while I tractor beam you and just wail on you with my weak level 2 beams.
Level 2.
Okay, go behind me so I use my other beams that aren't what I'm supposed to be shooting you with.
Good day to die. I wish I'd die yesterday. Yeah. Tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow.
You know what I say about Klingon honor?
Huh.
Fuck Klingon honor. Yeah, I said it.
Ooh, you'd have a bunch of angry Klingons after your ass.
Romeo India Zulu
what are they
says,
gonna do?
I
Come
fucked
out of
that
the
one up,
TV and kick
but
my
yellow will.
ass?
But yellow will. Riz, you didn't fuck that up. I understood it.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm done.
Yay.
Now to get the hell out of this system.
Yeah. Keep the
You're done?
beams or just do whatever you want to with them.
And now I get to teleport out with my free death. And put all my other
Stick
weapons
around a
back
bit.
on.
You'll get some Romulan marks here in just a second. Don't leave the system.
Alright, don't leave the system.
Or else.
Actually, while I'm waiting, inventory. Put all my fancy stuff back. Well, not fancy stuff.
The defaults. I have a loadout called default. When I press it, it automatically loads all my default shit when it's working.
Yeah, one of my other ships had that, and alright, so I got
When it's not broken, though. I mean,
there.
I don't know if Cryptic's fixed it yet.
And
They're
that's
supposed to have fixed it, but did they? That's the question. The sun will come out. Mutaro. What did they still have the 2 tier 6 giftable coupons in the game?
They do exist.
That's my set console. What did I have here before? I think it was these level 10 tactical
Romeo
consoles.
India Zulu says, was a limited time sale.
Oh damn! It was a limited time. Shit. Because I was thinking I could probably like get those for Core, and then he could pick a T6 or something like that. But yep.
Now I'm doing damage. Ah, yes. Now I'm not worthless again.
Tomorrow.
At least until my cooldown. Oh, yep, now I'm worthless for 15 seconds.
It's like, I'll be over here. Okay.
Well, if you want, come join in the fun then.
Romeo India Zulu says, it was part of the week of winter sale stuff and wasn't playing then.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he wasn't playing then. I wasn't thinking anything about like giftables and stuff back then. Well, I need to do my endeavors. Let's see. Destroys and catches
In
ships. Oh my fucking
15
God.
days, I will have my eyeball ship, and
Your eyeball ship. Your Eye of Sauron.
hopefully
ship.
life will be a little bit better.
Did you
for me
get the
when it-
Romulan mark pop up?
Yes.
I had
There
to
you
do
go.
Zenkethi ships too. Herc attendance ground.
Romeo India Zulu says, Mass Effect feature.
Mass Effect V'ger. There you go.
Mass Effect. Harvest materials space 6. Okay. That's all doable. The captain, though. Here for the captain. The captain.
I don't want to get confused. So is it diplomatic orders I need to drop for now?
Yes.
Okay. I'll keep a step between stars because that's my Dyson sphere.
I haven't
And
seen that
now-
ship in game yet. I guess no one's zenned it out, or I haven't seen any zenned out people. So they'll just spend their zen on getting it without waiting.
I will open up my Endeavor rewards. Normal R&D materials. Well, good for me.
Yay! That could be like the first one.
Romeo India Zulu
Low
says,
level.
I saw a stream yesterday with one in it.
100,000 energy credits. Yay me again.
OXNYX053 says, U.S.S.MAFCT.
Another
Romeo India
100,000
Zulu
and
says,
another
what's
set
the
of
cost?
R&D materials.
6,000.
And with that,
Romeo India
my
Zulu
dailies
says,
are
who wants
all...
to pay $60 for a free ship?
People
Well,
will do it.
They do that because they then farm to lithium because they get the bonus lithium cranking out a whole lot faster, so they can use the lithium on things like their personal fleet projects.
I was so dumb, and I started all my reputation stuff, but I forgot to fill them, so the timer never started last night. And I didn't realize my mistake until this morning when I woke up.
It's good to have
Now I
that.
got another 7 hours I have to wait before I could do my...
Now, you still have to do an amount of damage on ground, right?
No, I am done.
Okay, I have to go kill Voth in ground battles.
Yay! Vo-
Sounds like fun, doesn't it, Scorp?
Yes, it does. That's my home. I have a cot down there.
They need to put a bank in an exchange down
They
there.
do. They do. I have to always use my little comm code guy.
Romeo India Zulu says, I probably would do that if I had the money,
Oh,
but as
no,
a
I don't
somewhat
wanna
free to
salvage
play,
any of this.
I use my Zen sparingly. Scorp be like,
So,
want some help?
on,
Yeah, just turn them to protective on for all that.
Dude.
on,
Man, I had already like
on.
got out of the Dyson though, but shit. Like 60 Voth, is it?
Yeah, there's 60.
60 Voth. Alright. That should be pretty easy. Want some help? I love it, Red.
Romeo India Zulu says, your first guy's hour has probably passed.
Oh, that's probably true. Lilu's probably already like done.
Lilu multipass.
Multipass. That's part of the reason her name is Lilu. Because I was thinking of that.
Oh, I thought that was the reason her name was Lulu.
It's spelled a little different. But
All right.
yeah, I wanted to make it kind of more simple.
600 and so I have earned.
Oh, that obviously completing your event thing for the lithium bonus is a whale move. But yeah, I just grind it out for free.
I have earned a total of 859,000 EC on my own,
Nice.
even though I have a total of 6,859,000.
Nice. The Japari system is so easy to get this shit.
All right, so where can I find Girardi in this game? I need to have a chat with her.
I don't even know she's in this game.
Romeo
She's
India
not,
Zulu
probably.
says,
Who?
not too shabby for
Girardi
a
from
rookie.
Picard.
Red dress.
Red dress Girardi.
Yeah, I haven't seen Picard, so.
She is played by Alison Pill. You ever watched Scott Pilgrim?
Versus the something?
I have seen seen it or most of it.
She was
Romeo
the
and
drummer in that
Zulu
movie.
says, spoiler.
Spoiler.
Says, spoiler.
Spoiler, Riz says.
What about
I believe he
spoiler?
wants to. Yes.
What are we spoiling? Scott Pilgrim or Picard?
I'm believing you want us to spoil her, the woman you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I do want to spoil her.
Let's see. Spin perk points. Yay. Melee weapon damage. Yes. 541. Okay. What is the one? This one right here, Zenkethi.
I should watch that movie tomorrow, actually.
Scott Pilgrim.
Yep, I have it on Blu-ray.
Blu-ray.
I could pop it inside my PS5 and watch it anytime.
PS5. Your PS5.
Picard comes back, I want to say, in a couple weeks.
Pickard.
Yep.
Jean-Luc
The final
Picard.
season.
The finale season.
And hopefully,
The last.
Hopefully he
Patrick
lives that
Stewart
long.
will be done with Star Trek forever, since he's like old as shit.
Yeah. He definitely does not look too well, you know? He may have done something to himself when he did like the Logan movie, because he like
Romeo
lost a bunch
India
of weight on
Zulu
purpose.
says, talks of Picard
Well,
paving
it's
the way for
crazy.
Tuesday next generation.
He was like 70
Tuesday.
years old when he did The Next Generation, and it's been like 50 years since that show came off TV, so
70.
so he's like 934 or something like that. that math adds up, right?
Yeah, totally. It's in Star Trek
Ion
universe.
particle traces lead
I
into
think
the
he was
valley
like
of darkness.
late
Oh, I
40s,
see. They
maybe.
followed the waterfall.
So
The rocks here are causing a lot of
yeah, and that was
interference.
back in like
We should take another set of scans to get our
89,
bearings.
87, 88, 89, all the way up to mid 1995-ish or something.
It was that joke I had where Ralph Macchio was like 43 when he played in The Karate Kid, and Patrick Stewart was like 18 when he did Jean-Luc Picard.
Ralph Macchio. Mr. Miyagi! Hey, Ralph, put your wig back on there, buddy. My toupee fell off, Mr. Miyagi. Then you
Well,
say
he used the wax on to keep it on.
the wax on to keep it on.
The wig wax.
Wig whacker. Mr. Miyagi.
Who does that sound like? Christopher Walken. Mr. Miyagi.
Mr. Miyagi. How you doing?
So you want me to wax on, wax
Scans
off?
indicate they take the path to the east.
Okay.
Totally see Christopher Walken doing that. Wow.
Why would they destroy
And I
entire...
just do the crane kick.
They must find some tactical
Now
advantage
I'm
in
trying
these
to sit here and
actions
think of
for
other
some
celebrities
Romeo
that could
India
play
Zulu
Daniel.
says,
and Cat
we
Arnold
need more hair
Schwarzenegger.
glue.
Oh, Mr. Miyagi,
Mr. Miyagi.
can you teach me karate?
glorious
Arnold gets picked on by the gang. Get down!
Johnny comes up to him and like does a roundhouse kick and just bounces off him. Arnold's like, "I'll be back.
I'll be back in the karate.
I gotta find Mr. Miyagi."
Miyagi. I will paint your face, Mr. Miyagi.
The girl goes up to Daniel. "Oh, where are you from?" "Oh, I moved from Austria. I come to America to learn karate."
They can have they can have Danny DeVito in there. Have a twins thing happening.
Danny DeVito has Mr. Miyagi.
They're using delaying tactics. We must
I
get
can picture it now.
The path continues down from here.
Dude, yeah,
There's
a
another
total
guy still
recast
ahead.
of a movie. That's fucking hilarious. My cheeks hurt now.
The Kaon levels are rising.
Where's
Getting
Samurai
closer to
at
the
when you need him?
Cosmonaut bomb.
Right? He's working. Defeat Herc attendants. Oh, I'm doing the wrong damn thing. I was defeating the Zinkethi ground. Shit. I got to laughing and forgot what the hell I was doing. No, you're going to want to do that waxing on, waxing off thing.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Frickin'
he probably over in
trying
Triz
to
chat
think of
spamming
somebody else.
sounds.
Frickin' Jim Carrey.
Yeah, he's probably spamming sounds in Trish's chat. That's right. Jim Carrey.
He bends over at Johnny and he starts talking with his ass cheeks.
Excuse me, sir.
I heard you wanted to kick my ass for hitting on your girlfriend, who is 17 years old, even though I'm 43.
43, yeah. Oh, God. Take a breath, take a breath. Shit. Should totally make fake movie posters of that.
Photoshop a bunch
Photoshop.
of people on the Karate Kid poster.
Right?
Quick, we need to get John Q in this movie.
John Q. Ouch. Freaking my cheeks hurt. I and laughed.
The Shazam 2 comes out in 2 months.
Wow. Is that
And
gonna be
then
like it for
A
that?
couple
then?
months after that for The Flash, and then after that, the DC Extended Universe as we know it will be over.
Yeah, I had seen that they were doing away with like Doom Patrol and whatever that other Batman series was, HBO Max. I can't remember.
Yeah, they're doing a second Batman movie with the vampire guy, Pattinson, Robert
Yeah.
Pattinson,
Yeah. Oh, they're doing a.
and
second
they're
one.
doing another Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix, and it's going to be a musical.
What the hell?
Yeah, I
The
don't.
first one wasn't bad enough.
Could be a musical.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't hate the first one. It wasn't what I expected out of a movie called Joker, but I didn't hate it.
Right.
But I didn't also want a sequel to it. Like,
Yeah, I thought it was a
I was
one-off.
like, okay. I was like, okay, that's cool. They're doing this Joker movie that's not exactly how we imagine a Joker movie to be. You know, that's cool. Whatever.
Yeah, because at the
And
end, you
then-
don't know if he's gone crazy and killed himself or whatever like that, or he's just been dreaming it up.
So what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Back to past?
Is that what
Am
they
I
were
supposed to
talking about,
kill
like
the-
Lady Gaga being Harley Quinn?
Yes, she's going to be Harley Quinn.
Because I kept wondering, like, what the hell is she going to be Harley Quinn in, you know? A musical?
Oh, I'm going back to the past for real.
Realsies.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow, Mr. Miyagi.
Wow, man!
Frickin' Owen
Cheech and
Wilson as
Chong.
Daniel and
Owen Wilson.
what's his name?
yes. Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn as
Yeah.
Mr. Miyagi.
They do it again.
Come on, Mr. Miyagi. Do you want to go to a wedding?
What we're gonna do there? We're just gonna eat things and screw with people. They're gonna do the Vince Vaughn thing and be himself in every movie. Yeah, those two haven't teamed up for a movie in a while.
Yeah, they haven't. The last one they did is Intern,
The Google thing.
where they go work for Google. That's the last movie they did together.
Wow. I really like that one Vince Vaughn movie that he came out with not too long ago. He was like a guy who went to jail and he was a fighter or something. He's totally different than his normal characters he plays in every movie. He's got that subtle laughing thing. I mean, you know, he's Vince Vaughn in like Anchorman. He does that normal thing there.
I wish I could go back in time and stop him from being Norman Bates.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Romeo India Zulu says,
I don't
the
know,
Vince Vaughn
man. It would
movies
have
I
been
like
cool
are the ones I
if,
don't
like,
watch.
What you
they
don't
did-
watch.
Well, here's the thing. I guess Vince Vaughn movies are a guilty pleasure of mine. I like watching them, even though they're stupid as hell.
You know they're gonna be goofy. You expect it.
But I watched Psycho, the shot-for-shot Psycho remake, and I honestly kind of think I liked it better if they had Vince Vaughn just do his own thing.
Yeah.
Like
and-
if they remade Psycho, but it wasn't shot for shot.
Yeah, a different take on Psycho. Well, they did add a few more little details to that. I mean, they had like Norman looking through the hole in the wall and jerking off or whatever, which didn't happen visually in the original. So,
But my honest opinion, the best Psycho-related thing that was ever made, other than the Psycho movies, is Bates Motel.
Bates Motel, yes,
That
Even-
was a
I liked
really
it.
good.
I just didn't like the way it
Romeo
ended.
India Zulu says, I
Yeah, I
don't
haven't seen
think
the
I've ever
ending,
truly
so-
laughed at one of his movies.
I watched.
Maybe a line
I want
here
to
or
say
there,
the first
but
three,
it's just not for me.
Right.
maybe 4 seasons.
Yeah, the
And,
ending one just didn't. I didn't like the way it ended. It didn't end like the actual movie and books do. Yeah, whereas if it's like a standalone movie of his, yeah, it's I can see it. I laugh a lot at Vince Vaughn when I watch him like the buddy movies. You know, like what was that one where they're like a suburb of people or whatever, and there's aliens. You kick them in the nuts, and that's hitting them in the head or something. Or well, I can't remember what that movie was. Usually him and Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson getting together, you know. But that fighter movie is completely different than any Vince Vaughn thing I've ever seen, though. That was a pretty good, damn good movie. I like that. He wasn't funny in that one. He was a serious role.
I hate quests or episodes or whatever you want to call them, where you have to
Missingins.
do things on a console and do something on another console, and if you fuck it up, you got to start all over again.
Yeah, that sucks ass. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. Click only one. Ass Fister training. Daniel.
Okay, I accidentally did that. That's fine by me.
Yeah, if you accidentally get it right, you know. Okay, so.
Did I post that clip of Gowron reimagined as that one painter that has happy accents?
Bob Ross.
Yeah.
What? Galron, Bob Ross. Shake it off. Don't say it too loud. Shake it off.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gao Ross.
Gal
I don't
Ross.
believe I did.
Gal Ross. Gal Ross.
Okay.
Orca?
Don't know what that did, but alright. I locked the door behind me and
You locked the door behind you.
yep.
Behind you, a door got locked. Yes. Dr. Bev Orley Crusher. Not Beverly, Bev Orley.
What they should have done. See, that makes me so mad. They should have had Beverly at one point during that quest just look at her son and just be like,
We'll need to
"Shut up,
find their central
Wesley."
computer.
To pay off some fan service, yes.
But no, they didn't want to do the
Enemy
cool
life
thing.
signs ahead.
Get ready to fight. Proceed with caution.
Get ready to fight. Gary the Klingon. Accident of the universe. Well, to be fair, Captain Picard said it first, so I guess Patrick Stewart would have to be the way to say it. Patrick Stewart. Come all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. It's like the only thing keeping Gary alive is the Endeavor boosts. Yay!
Congratulations, General.
Congratulations, General. Klingons gotta celebrate with a big trumpet salute and all that bullshit. Okay. Bam. Whoop, personal Endeavor reroll token. Oh yeah. I need to go back to my main captain. Change character. Because I wanted to get the Endeavors first. Then go back. Captain to Enterprise.
Good for you.
Good for you, and how was it? It's useless now, isn't it? Bev Orlean. Gates McFadden had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Shut the fuck up, Wesley.
Dude, I should totally clip, like, I gotta remember what time that happened whenever we were playing, and I forget who it was in the chat was using the soundboard, and as soon as Wesley started talking, it played, "Shut up, Wesley." I need to clip that for Twitch.
That's right.
That's funny. Shut up, Wesley. Mom?
I'm sorry, Mom. It wasn't me. It was them. No, Wesley.
It was the other.
It was you. It was you.
It was you all this time. It was Agatha all along.
Except it wasn't.
Except it wasn't. So she's supposed to, like, escape that whatever she got put into eventually and, like, have her own show or some shit, right? Or something like that.
Yeah. Some point.
And not go after Scarlet Witch. Because, yeah. Damn it. I ran. Get. Freaking hell.
Jimmy is a little man who doesn't understand. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands.
K-13 is my favorite spot. Glad it finally got leveled up on K-13, because every time you go over there, there'd be welding on the station, so you hear this, like, psh sound or whatever going on. It was really an anti-oil. Really anti-oil. Dr. Jones? Is that you, Dr. Jones? It belongs in a museum, you bastards.
They are his odd parents, fairly odd parents. I don't know where this room is. I guess I'm on what they call a wild goose chase.
Wild? Wesley. It's almost like in this picture of Beverly and Wesley that Wesley's like riding her back or something. I'm back
like
here too.
He's a creep.
He is. Wesley, king of Wesleys. Wesley.
Can you help me find some nuclear Wesleys?
Hey, some nuclear Wesleys, please.
At the Alameda airfield.
Excuse me, sir.
Where the Mythbusters work.
Nuclear Wessels. Wessels? Nuclear Wessels. damn it. Did I put my duty officers on the thingy or something? What the hell? What in hell's bells and shotgun shells is going on around here? What the wide world of sports? Fabrication engineer. I got one of those. Damn it. I need some more fabrication engineers. Okay, let's see. Who's on first? I need to see, like, who's a fabrication person. Fabrications engineer. We have purple, banana, full purple. Me, my, fee, fi, fo, purple. Okay, Sharon Muckler, whatever her name is. She's currently on assignment. Test prototype shroud disruption technology. Test prototype disruption technology.
I think the quest glitched on me.
No doubt about it.
Because I can't progress past this door that's supposed to be unlocked.
Go back 3 spaces.
Oh,
Where?
I gotta
What
go
are you doing?
Nothing. I figured it out.
That's not all, folks.
I had to go
It
to
ain't
the
all
Jeffries
boy.
tube.
You had to go to Jeffrey's tube.
Yup.
Oh, you're doing everything old is new again, aren't you?
How do you know?
He's a stalker.
I've run that episode like 60 times.
Did you run it
112?
for a specific kind of weapon?
I ran it back in the day when you had to get the retrofitted forward beam and the retrofitted rear beams, and every time I'd level a character, when I hit like 10 or 20, I'd rerun that episode 4 to 6 times to get my beams out for the front and back of the ship.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing now. Getting beams.
Beam him and himself up there, Scotty.
How much dilithium do you have?
Not enough.
Answer
I have
the question.
2 more days worth before I can get the things.
Answer
I have whatever 40,000 minus 16 is. That's how much I got.
You've got 34.
Yep.
What about like
I'm doing this as a learning experience.
Omega
Romeo India
particle
Zulu
ones.
says 24.
Once I get the other ones,
24.
I could do that other thing that...
Riz with the math corrections. I love it.
Hey, I don't knock people with math. I never have. I used to be a savant until I had a slightly mild TBI. What happens when your semi rides a tornado?
Hey. So, Corey, are you making any Omega particle tech upgrades?
Oh, no, I'm not. I know.
He would be... All he would really want to do is farm the materials, because if he's just getting started, he really lacks any R&D slots to make it worth his while.
True.
But yeah, you can completely farm the hell out of the materials and then just run them later.
Yes. I still have 60 red left from the 100 that I farmed the other day of the red ones. I keep running out.
They really should not play that song until I'm absolutely done playing a mission.
Dun 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 dun.
Yep.
Ground weapon. Okay. Let's see. Ultra rare. Dude, I thought... Okay, let's see. Ground weapon something or guy or whatever. What does that do? Ew. I need assault squad officer purple to make that better.
Did you assault my squad officer? Purple?
Purple, you little fucker. I'll kick your ass. Let's see. What I do? No, I have a fabrication. Okay, I need to check off of these fabricators. These damn fabricators. And let's see. I do have assault squad officers, except I don't have any fabricator kind, I guess.
Romeo India Zulu says, epic random TIFO reward. Snoogins.
Epic random TIFO reward. Snoogins! Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's Dr. Leonard H. Bones McCoy.
The one and only
Romeo
for a
India
limited
Zulu
time.
says, on advanced 2.
Coming to you live from the Enterprise. It's Saturday Night Live. Ultra rare, very rare chance.
I think it's 15,000 dilithium, but for 15,000 dilithium, you should be able to buy a tier 1 ship that has. Well, hold on. Let me check something. I may have moved it over here.
Hold on, boys.
What's the lithium?
Yeah, you go buy a ship with dilithium from the ship vendor.
A Vipshender. R&D ground
and
equipment.
it comes with.
Duty officers, engineering. Assault squad.
What voltage do I select?
The wrong one.
Civilian. Bartender. Deflector.
Like for 15,000 dilithium, you can buy a ship that comes with those.
For 15,000 dilithium, name a warp core and start.
There are no mistakes, no only happy accidents. That's what I could buy with 15,000 dilithium.
Right. And they will scale for free up to 12.
I'm confused. Where did you post this information at?
I posted it in
Romeo
the actual
India
chat in
Zulu
the game
says,
under Gary's Rambles.
Scorp, that your main?
Oh, there we
Yes.
go. Okay.
Yes, Riz.
Twin phaser beam array, infinity.
I'm wondering if I can get a better R&D ground equipment guy.
Romeo India Zulu says, go to your fleet research lab.
Reflare flab, field flab. Ugh, can I beam there? Shuttle fleet starbase. Ooh, I can go in my shuttle from K-13 all the way to my starbase faster than my ship can get there. I don't understand.
Romeo India Zulu
I gotta
says,
figure out what
not
to
for
set
that,
this as.
for
What is
something
this called?
else.
Oh, okay.
Want to show you something.
All right.
Old is new.
I was go.
Because I do not want to luck my way into the correct answer.
I think if it's the one you're doing with McCoy in it, then they use some of DeForest Kelly's actual lines from the show or whatever and splice them together to make him actually be able to talk in that episode. His brain is gone. Would someone
Set
please
the
default
voltage to -70 plus 30 and all this stuff. Okay.
-3 plus 4 -5.
-70 plus
Research
30.
lab. I'm going to transport my
Sodium,
body there.
potassium.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Sodium
go to a side
external,
room. I forget which one,
Potassium
but I'll get you there.
external and internal.
Oh, we'll get you there. Is it left or right, Riz?
Romeo India Zulu says, I think right.
Okay, so it's probably the guy then. Because you've got duty officer assignment person, got a kit frame store, you got this daily research development missions guy, console science guy, store. We're off to skin the lizard, or the conference room thing is on this thing too, I think. And then there may be somebody
Romeo
upstairs.
India Zulu says, yes, that guy. Take an assignment from Guy between those consoles.
Which one do I want to do? Fleet research daily kits, shields, cannons, projectiles, engineering, science, beams, ground.
Everyone blows up
Romeo
your ship.
India
That's the one
Zulu
you want to do.
says,
Whichever.
whichever.
Computer, activate self-destruct system.
Damn it, there's choices. I suck at choices.
Romeo India Zulu says, craft something in 10 seconds for 1,200 dilly.
Craft something in 10 seconds? Really? Well, I gotta make sure that I'm able
not
to
yawning.
do this.
You're yawning.
Temporal phase discriminator. They discriminate though, Riz. They Where would that be at engineering? So I can like have it ready? Or is it like show
Romeo
up?
India Zulu says, if you're at 15, you can do it.
You can do it all night long. Except. Okay, so that probably gave it to me here. Why does this seem familiar? Fleet Research Lab. Duration 10 seconds. Start. Bam. Oh, I think I remember this guy, but I didn't think about dilithium because I've had to get like certain items or something before. Oh yes. Ooh, that is nice, Riz.
Romeo India Zulu says, then turn in. Another daily you can do.
Another 20 hours something. Yeah, I remember this guy because I had to make something before for something I was using it for. It wasn't like I didn't think about the dilithium thing, unless that's new.
Romeo India Zulu says, easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We need like more of these guys here, Riz. Could you tell Cryptic to put maybe 10 more of them standing around here? Yes. Or however many.
You and a bunch of guys standing around go down to the Starfleet Academy where they took that hallway out.
What the hell is up with that anyway? That's hilarious.
And like 30 people
Bouncing off each other. I can't figure that out. Like I understand
Romeo
the
India Zulu
NPCs
says,
knew where to go.
some places have officers of the work for fleet marks. Almost every fleet spot got at least one something to do.
Something to do. But like they took the hallway out and the NPCs don't know what the hell to do anymore. So they just walk and they're like, oh, there's not a doorway there. Let me turn around. And they turn around. They're like, oh, wait, I need to go through that hallway. Wait, there's no hallway. They just keep going back and forth. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, sir. Access exchange.
Romeo India Zulu says, but that's it. You may now continue.
Yeah. I never, well, either I forgot or never knew about that guy that does the dilithium thing. But I've used that guy before to make stuff. Like, I think I was getting, like, trillium, or no, whatever that T word is. It's the green. This thing here, this tritanium. I don't know if he was giving it away at one point, and I needed some, and I couldn't figure out where to get a lot of it, or either I had to use it to make something to craft back in the day when I was crafting things. And I would go to that guy every day to do something. But it wasn't for dilithium because I never thought about, like, or either it wasn't in existence back then or not. I don't remember. I don't know. But yeah, thanks, man.
Wow.
I really appreciate it. I appreciate everything you did for me.
Romeo India Zulu says, quicker than a patrol, and more dilly too.
Hell yeah. You can get Core to do that every day too. It's like a good solid 1,200 dilithium, like right off the bat, man. Yeah. What was it? It was this, I think. One of these like tech upgrades or whatever, I think was what I was going for. I can't remember. Something in R&D that I would do. Butthole still itches, butthole still itches, butthole still. Okay. R&D. I was going to look for an R&D guy. A research and development guy. Purple. I need to find one of those.
Do you want a map invite?
Me? Core? Milk?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
No.
what level is your K-13 holding?
Who is holding what?
The
Romeo
character
India
you want a
Zulu
better
says,
R&D
fabrication
person
engineer wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was. I needed like, cause I'm gonna try to make core this. Where is it? Ground weapon, the TR-116B. By default, the ultra rare will only be 25%, very rare 75. The required duty officer is a blue guy, and not a purple guy. And I thought I had a purple guy, but I can boost it with catalysts to make it get closer to ultra rare. However, I'd rather have like a duty officer to kind of make it further
Right,
along.
you can get one at K-13.
K-13.
What level is your K-13 holding?
For this, let's see, K-13 is at 3 on this Ass Fister.
So it's fully leveled.
Yeah. I didn't.
Okay, because if it wasn't, I could give you a simple map invite to mine and you could buy them there.
You know how I am about map invite.
It's just a map invite, not a fleet invite. You can keep your fleet.
Keep your fleet. Oh, I don't want the fleet. You can have it.
That being said, for $3 million, you can buy an ultra rare TR-116 off the exchange. 3 million ECs, not dollars.
Well, yeah, I know what you meant. Well, since I'm building it for free for core, that's the thing.
Romeo
Yeah,
India
well,
Zulu says,
That's
back
gonna
to ship
cost you
then warp to
lithium,
somewhere.
No. I've got already like my other officers through using the Endeavor system and whatnot and little rewards here and there had the materials and that I did not have to craft. So all I had to do is just craft it with my main captain. So I moved all their stuff over to my main captain so I could just use his level 20 R&D, which doesn't matter, to craft that. What am I doing? Controller person? Beam to transport to Starfleet base again, because that way I can bounce it back and forth. I'm transwarping without my ship, but my ship's gonna be on the outside. I can guarantee it. Damn you, Scotty! You're transwarping. Damn you, Scotty! You son of a bitch! Oh, that's green. Transport operator. Return, no. Transport to other fleets holdings, K-13. Beam, everywhere we go. Beam. So K-13 and dock. Which means I'm going to have to probably trade out somebody, because I know I don't have room. Because I can only hold, what is it? 225 duty officers right now. Oh, my main captain. My captain. Okay, what is that? Officer mass something. Officer something. I love this level because it's so TOS. It's just a little bit big. Personal trainer officer. Personnel officer. Okay, yeah. Store. Special bridge, uncommon duty, rare, very rare, ultra rare duty. Ooh, ultra rare duty officer. Look at that. No, okay, probably very rare. If you hit that guy. Research lab assistant, and I don't even have enough fleet credits. What the hell? Oh, I've only got 10. Schnickel Fritz. But hey, you know, I want to leave some of these open so core could probably get some more fleet credits, so it's why I haven't been contributing to that.
Are you in an Armada?
Armada? Oh, that's a good idea. Federation Disciples has no Armada associated with it whatsoever. This fleet sucks ass.
Is it Tuesday night yet?
Is it Tuesday? No.
Yeah. You know what tomorrow is, though?
Tomorrow's Monday.
That's right.
It's Sunday.
No, tomorrow is The Last of Us Day.
Sunday night?
Yeah.
Okay. So then Quantum Leap Monday?
Yeah.
Oh. Theorizing that he couldn't time travel within his own pants. Dr. Sam Beckett went to grab...
Theorizing that time travel. Dr. Sam Beckett time traveled.
And time travel he did.
He woke up
In
next to
time.
his best friend and was extremely confused.
He was in Al's bed.
His best friend's name is Al.
Romeo
a
and Zulu
homosexual
says,
from the year
I'm gonna dip.
2023.
Gotta find something to eat and lay down.
Okay, Riz.
Yeah. Aw, man, you gotta lay down.
Gonna lay down, you dig?
You
Core, do you
always
have
want to lay down.
fleet marks?
I got some.
Do you have expertise?
I got some.
Okay.
I have.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good
Fleet
night.
Mark 781. Oh,
That ain't bad.
motherfucker. I opened the door and people want to kick my ass.
How many people want to kick some ass? All right, Riz. Good night, dude.
I don't see where my expertise is.
It's like what you use to promote your people. It shows it.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of that.
Well, good. You can donate that to the fleet to get fleet credits.
Oh.
You just go to fleet when you're not in battle, and holdings.
All right. Fleet, holdings.
Starbase.
Go to where? Starbase.
First active project.
First active project. Contribute.
Yeah, practice tactical stuff. Yeah, there you go. Boom! Look at that. I'm watching it happen too. And then
Oh, I can do energy credits as well.
you can if you want to waste them. And then
Not a waste when I have a bunch.
And then fleet marks at the bottom. You contribute your fleet marks. And you'll have that going too. And then over here at the very bottom left corner, under fleet credits, you'll see that number increase.
57565. How many do I need to buy a tier 6 ship?
I don't know. But you also have to get fleet modules to get a
Oh
fleet
my
ship.
gosh.
Yeah, there's always some shit going on.
This can't be easy, huh? Is there any more of these I could do? No.
I don't know. Look around. I've been trying to keep some active, but
What
a lot
what
of
is the price for a fleet ship?
I don't remember really. I know that it takes like stuff, like multiple stuffs, to do that. So you can donate your dumb officers too if you want to, like if you're trying to replace officers, like do away with your common, which are the basic ones, and then like do more. Like hello, Sam. Diabetes. Oh my god. The shotgun blast. Like if you want to trade out some of your old ones and make room for newer types or whatever that are better quality, you can donate them to
LOL.
Because Arcanoloth was always telling me, if it's just the default bridge office or the duty officers, those are for throwing away into fleets if you have somebody to replace them. And those are the ones that are like, where are they at? Let me see. Yeah, the quality of them are common. I have no common.
I got a fever, and the only prescription
so they're
is
not
more
the
cowbell.
They're not the one with the green at the bottom of them or the light blue at the bottom of them. They're just going to be like a dull blue surrounding them, which is the default ones. So you can always throw those away into a fleet if you want to get rid of them to replace it for the better kind.
Throw them away into a Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac, brother. Yeah. Once the dilithium in the embassy gets all the way up to like 1 million more,
Samarath says,
here,
Fleetwood Mac yap.
it will be tier 3, and that is like the highest level for an embassy. So the only thing left will be Colony World and Starbase. So the Starbase is not 100% yet. It's getting close. It's tier 4, almost tier 5. Shipyard version 5. Very rare tactical duty officers. Ooh, bridge duty officer. KDF only? Seriously? Why even bother having them? How are you doing, sir? Sam. You am Sam. Dig it. Oh, yeah. What the hell was I doing? Yeah. Okay, R&D.
Samuraith says,
Ground.
just
You're
woke
looking for
up.
a way to gain fleet credits so you could buy the deal.
I'm trying to get an R&D ground equipment person.
Right, to deal.
Yeah, to make. And who is like the good one of that? Like, is there names or something?
Close that
Samuraith
window and
says,
look at the page
looking
underneath
outside
it.
to
It's
see
for
if it's
K-13
going to snow
personnel.
or not.
See to deal, the fabrication engineer. That's who you're looking for.
Fabrication engineer. Deal.
Huh, deal. T-D-E-E-L. He's a Tellerate or a Packlid?
Oh, this guy.
Yes, him.
Increases something.
Right click him and look at him look at his
Active. Okay. He he does the chance stuff, which I won't use him for anyway, but yeah, the
for some reason they don't let you know what school he's on until you buy him. So you have to look it up in the wiki.
So he would be a good replacement for this R&D ground equipment guy who's an assault squad officer.
Right.
Okay. But I need to get 30,000.
He's an assault squad officer, you say?
Yeah. The guy that I have already is an assault squad officer. And an R&D version of that, or whatever he is. Space. The final frontier, buddy. These are the voyages, buddy. Let's see. V-A-E-K is this guy's name. Assault squad. Okay, there he is. He is School of Ground Equipment, R&D. He's stubborn, tactful, teamwork, and unscrupulous. He's in the security department.
Them special projects in R&D, all them require material I don't have.
You gotta make it or break it, Sam. I need R&D schoolers. Because I want to make it ultra rare as much as I can, and I don't want to go for the chance of 45
Samuraith
55.
says, "Ya guess so."
You guess, sir, does it? Yes, sir. Yes, so. Oh, Sam, Core made me bust out laughing earlier because he was talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger being Daniel, and who was it? Danny DeVito being Miyagi.
I thought Christopher Walken was funnier in my head.
Christopher
Mr.
Walken.
Miyagi.
Samuraith says, "Damn, wish I could have heard it."
Yeah, Mr. Miyagi, why do you want me to paint this fence?
Teach me karate, Mr. Miyagi.
Teach me karate, Mr. Miyagi.
Samuraith says, "Haha."
The wild Christopher Walken of the day. Let's see, R&D ground equipment duty officers. Okay. There's not many listed. Weird. Maybe they're all purple? I'm looking on the Star Trek wiki thingy. Okay, you got a fabrication engineer space. We need fabrication engineers ground.
Samuraith says,
"Oh wait,
Miyagi need more cowbell."
R&D school, R&D ground equipment. Okay, so this guy T. Dale, I could try to get him. This duty officers we use the high craft.
That is exactly who I was telling you to get. Tadal. We're pronouncing it different, but it's the same person.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to get some credits or something.
Hey, if only you hadn't said this 5 minutes ago.
I know, right?
Well, I should get Tadale.
Adele or Tadale, mister? Well, I can donate and get something. Hey! Let's see. I'm a little slow. A lot, really. Embassy provisions. That makes this... Oh, energy... Okay, yeah, okay. Embassy provisions. Oh, that takes real credit monies, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. Beverly Martha Fokker. Any duty officers. Ooh, any. Ooh, a colonist. We'll throw away some colonists in this thing.
Samuraith says, hey, if only ya knew day before best walk-in voice.
You knew day before best walking voice. Christopher Walken. I can do a better Christopher
Walken
Walken
roll.
if I'm louder, but I can't be loud right now.
Wake up the dog and
Wake up
and
the
your
dad.
mom. And
it's really odd.
everyone.
Like my stepdad usually wakes up like between now and
Samuraith
one
says,
more hour or
wake
so,
it up.
and he'll be as quiet as a mouse in the living room on his phone looking at crap on YouTube or whatever like that. You'll hear the dog just walking across and going out the back door to pee or poop or whatever. You'll hear him trotting back in and all this stuff. Quiet. But when my mom wakes up and she's just sitting in the living room, my stepdad is loud as hell. The dogs are barking. Everything's like just chaos. And she's not even, she's just there. I don't understand what just changes automatically. Like he has to like go outside and turn the lights on outside so it shine through my room. What I do have a curtain, but it's still like light at the ceiling. There's doors opening and closing. There's just people he's walking constantly back and forth. He's talking really loud. He's making all these weird noises.
So you thinking about spending 3 or 4 million ECs yet? Or are you still working on this project to craft something for him that'll be ready in a day?
Yeah, I'm not going to spend any money. He said he's got a day, so I can totally like.
I'm patient. I could wait one day.
One day. Well, it's what he wanted, that weapon. I could go ahead and try my luck to see, and I can upgrade it anyway. I mean, I just wanted to see if I can get ultra rare out of it myself, because I can get by default 25% ultra rare or very rare 75, but I can also use my catalyst boosters to get that number up to 45 ultra rare or 55%.
You gotta say the V'ger probes don't impress me. Look cool, but that's about it.
That's about it. Oh, yeah. They look pretty okay. They do okay, I guess, if they were upgraded. Damn it, I clicked on the wrong button. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna shoot the shit. Gonna try this catalyst thing and see what happens. Yep, got very rare, not ultra. Never mind. Anyway, 19 hours, 59 minutes. That'll be done. It will have, get ready for it, 4 times SH pin and crit hit and 1 damage.
Then the ball came. Then the ball came. And they showed me that we're all gonna die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the ball came. Then the ball came.
The board came and got it all over the floor. So, okay, it will have kinetic damage, bolt, 134.6 kinetic damage.
You said it had 1 damage.
Yeah, it has a damage modifier, because they have modifiers at the end of it, like an MK whatever. It's gonna be
Samuraith
MK12.
says 1 damage.
The modifiers or whatever is 4 times SH pin, so that's like penetration. I think shields or some shit. I don't know what that is. Shield penetration times 4, which I only see.
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay, so critical hit. It's gonna have a critical chance of 1 whatever. I guess it says 2+%
Samuraith
chance.
says core penetration.
And then a damage. So
60% of the time, it works.
Can I not
every
collect
time.
a different?
That doesn't make sense.
Another thing from that? What?
Who? And it may be re-engineerable, which means you can change some of these values to have like 4 times damage or critical times whatever, or maybe I don't know. Accuracy, is accuracy a thing, or just space? Stuff like that. If it's re-engineerable.
I was about to say. Okay.
Just about to say. I must say. But the sniper bolt that it shoots, which is the sniper part of it, secondary attack, is 363.7 kinetic damage. Knockback.
So what's better, phaser beam array Mark 11 damage times 2 or crit damage times 2? I need to figure out what those thingies are for.
What they mean?
Yeah.
I almost know, but not all the way. I know critical hit.
For you, where you're at, damage is more important. When you start getting into end game, the critical damage is more important. It's critical damage severity.
You got chance and
Samuraith says, crit and crit severity is
what
a big
you're
deal.
wanting changes as you start getting your ship tweaked to do better and better and better. You go from wanting damage to amp your damage to trying to amp your critical damage, because you're going to eventually build things that are going to increase haste, and as you're not hitting critically, your chance of hitting critically will go up. So you want your weapon to have a bunch of critical damage severity built into it, because you're going to get your critical haste out of something else. But until your reputations are there and your sets are there and your items are up, you want damage to maintain a higher level of damage overall.
Damage times 4. If you can get it. If re-engineerable is available for an item, right? You can do that.
I want damage times 6 billion.
Well...
Make it so.
No.
Give me the needle and thread and I'll stitch it up.
Beam me up to warp 10.
Okay, see, Gary's gonna do Jupiter because I need to do my daily part.
Have you queued for it yet, or do you want a hand?
Well, I haven't queued for it yet. You can join me if you want to. I mean,
You're gonna run about Gary, you say?
yeah, because I'm currently on Gary right now.
I need to be on a Clinkonian then.
Kingonian.
Going to the past again.
To the past. I haven't done Birdcage yet. Or Fujiwara. I have done Fujiwara.
I like Jupiter because it's quick. When people know what they're doing, it goes by real quick.
Yep. Just like Gravity. Gravity went by pretty quick the other day for us.
Well, let me tell you something, brother! How quick the gravity can stop going.
How long was it? Wait, it's like 45 minutes to an hour they can like last if people don't know what the hell they're doing.
I have thrown a pie in Gary Ramble's chat.
I see that. You want me to invite you? And team invite. I teamed invite you. I team invited you. You was teamed invited. Alright, gonna join TFO now.
Samuraith says, I've spent over an hour in gravity kills before Scorp.
I believe it, Sam. I believe it. I think some people do it on purpose to get their damage for ships and shit. Like
if it's taking them, it took Core, what, 5 minutes with Mark II weapons? If they're doing an hour to try and get their damage and they're not doing it on gravity kills, they're playing. I hate saying this, but they're playing the game wrong. When Core knows something better than someone going into a gravity kills better than, no.
True.
Yeah, because I've seen people like they'll just be firing. I'm thinking, are they trying to like build experience up or some shit? Are they farming the hell out of it? They're not really contributing, they're just over there. Which one did you shows up in? Seovan. The big ship here? Holy shit.
I'm in the big ship.
Yep.
I'm like a little speck over here at this side.
It's the legendary D7, isn't it?
Boy. Yeah. TOS-ish. Yes. I need to work my way toward that bigger one you got.
Here they come. All ships, battle stations.
A welcoming committee.
Samuraith says, I agree Ox if Core already picks up how to do it and people take over an hour something up there.
Sam agrees with Yox.
All ships, engage the Terran fleet.
What are we agreeing with?
If you can pick up how to do it and other people who have been playing forever can't, then something's wrong with them.
Well, my thing is I'm not a noob when it comes to MMOs. I've been playing these kinds of games for like 20 years now.
Yeah.
It's just I've only been playing this game for a week or two, and it was confusing because the game had so many systems, but now that I'm starting to finally understand everything, it's not as confusing.
That's right. Just don't try to completely understand it, because it's gonna fuck up. It's gonna completely be nerfed, changed, whatever. I need to watch that new Spencer video that Riz was talking about. See what they're talking about on there. Eventually. Because they can
3
nerf
people over here,
things.
that's too many.
It's too many.
Samuraith says, thing is core, it's straightforward, it shouldn't be hard, but people make it hard.
Yeah. It pretty much like tells you at the beginning of Gravity Kills what to do, but people just skip it, so they never know. We need to collect Hawking particles. I'm like, okay. Or sometimes they'll just go, okay, now what do we do? Hawking particles? Or if it's someone's first time to the Dyson ground, well, they have a tutorial video that plays through of you standing there listening to the guy tell you exactly what the hell you want. You know, so, like, go around, capture shit, kill Voth. You know, pretty much it. And they'll be like, which sections do we get? Do we get the ones that are blue or red? And thinking, well, the dude tells you at the beginning of it. Like, and I'll ask them, I say, is this your first time here? They'll say yes, and I said, did you watch the introductory video that was played? They said yes. I just watched it, thinking, okay, what of that did you not get then? Because it says if they're red, to capture them. So,
Samuraith says,
but then again,
yes,
I've been
Scorp,
playing
it
so
was
long.
insightful the Spencer stream today.
Yeah, Riz was talking about it. Riz was just here. He went off to eat something and sleep, and he was telling me that it was really good information in that. And I want to watch it. It's suspensorful. The suspenser is keeping me up. Huh? Hellcore, you might like using cannon weapons and turrets versus phase or beam weapons. You know, depending.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, I at first I didn't care much for cannons, but with being
Samuraith
Gary,
says,
I kind of
taking
enjoy
polls
it.
and so on, ways to get feedback.
Taking polls, pole dancing, and ways to get fed on.
Well, from what I understand, you should be using a mix of that, like torpedoes and phasers and stuff like that.
Get shit on!
Yeah, you can use like have a torpedo in front, have a torpedo in back, and then the rest of them be like a beam weapons and stuff.
Are you on your feet all day?
Yeah,
Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need all my tools. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy, you doing? Hey, big guy, shitting me? You don't need $19.99. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays here. Here's how to do it. Are you on your feet all day? When you all day? For just $19.99. Everyone. Here's how
Boom, 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 boom. Sam, you drew the lucky 7.
Are you on your feet all day? For just $19.99. Hey, I'm working with you all day. You don't need all this. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy, you doing? Hey, big guy, shitting me? You don't need $19.99.
Gotta play it with it.
Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Billy Mays here. Here's how to do it. Are you on your feet all day? When you all day? For just $19.99.
Boom, 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 boom.
Now they're ours for good.
Yay, they're ours
You
for
still hear
good.
Grandma? Ugh, I thought our Janeway was annoying.
Now you don't have to hear it again for another 5 to 15 minutes.
Right?
Repeat.
I'm
The
I got
imposter is
Captain
not
Kirk.
to be injured.
Captain Kirk! I'm Captain Kirk!
That damn plate.
GG, damn. Fuck, Jesus. That was so rude.
Nah, there's no such thing.
Samurai says, haha.
It's like people that want me to say excuse me when I walk in front of them. I'm thinking, step back a little bit, I won't be in your way. Damn it.
The Enterprise is
Real.
near Projector Gamma.
For real. I am for real.
Be seeing you.
Never meant to make my dog cry. Yeah, it's anyway, getting back to the weapons thing. It seems to be frowned upon to use a mixture of cannons and beam weapons at the same time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they want you to like say, okay, well,
Samurai
use the
says,
beam overloader,
that's like
fire
people flying
wheel,
around
'cause then
too
your
close.
beams,
Scorp
you
is
know,
like in best
then
walking
you
voice.
use,
I am flying heya.
use your like rapid fires and stuff or whatever, or your spreads for this, because you get all of the damage from this or that.
Me with
And
this? My
I'm like,
ships make me invincible.
the Jim Hadar ship defaults at all of it, so I don't know.
Don't even try.
Murder her, murder her. You know what?
Well
I'm down.
done.
Oh, cool. Yes. Oh, whoever's like murdered the hell out of her, thank you so much. That was pretty good. I like that. All right.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. What is your ship called? Bach, Chep, Yinland?
Lightbringer.
Lightbringer? That says Lightbringer? Fluffy Kittens of Doom.
Alright, time to talk to McCoy or
McRoy.
one more time to end this quest.
Damn it, Jim. He's alive. Someone deforest Kelly, please. He's got forest all over him.
Samuraith says, Core, what happened to the Lawler ship?
Until next time, Captain.
Sam wants to know what happened to your Lawler ship.
It's sitting there, gathering space dust.
It's in the shipyard, getting repaired. No, I don't know.
Yep.
It's just shipping there.
Now I fly around in the USS Masticator.
USS Masticator. He did
Samuraith
the
says,
masticating.
I gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna do Omega Stabilization because I just want to do that. Because I'm stupid. What is Gary?
Samuraith says, you need the Jim Ross core.
The Jim Ross.
Alright.
Good lordy, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Samuraith
Lord
says,
mercy, look
face
what just
underscore
happened
with
to him.
underscore tears underscore of underscore joy.
Shall we play a game?
Shall we play a
Yes,
game?
yes.
I need to get that sound done.
Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! No, don't do this! The superplex! The king-size superplex!
A king-sized superplex. Good lordy, that killed him. That killed him.
Samuraith says, king size.
A king-sized superplex. With bacon on the side. Okay, it wants me to do an Omega thingy on First City. Alright. Well. And let's see.
I am going to do something.
Does it take a 4-hour nap?
No, I already took an hour and a half nap. I'm going to go over to my 75k ship that should be doing 200k and show you my face melty ship that doesn't use a torpedo. It uses beams and cannons.
Beams and cannons. I thought that was like a no-no.
There is a build. It's the old Overload build, which is now the new Overload build, where you use beams and cannons and no torpedo, because you're going to a portion of Overload transfers over to kinetic in cryptic math area, but it still does your base damage, which is probably why this ship only shows doing about 70 to 75k points of damage, because I'm using a lot of cryptic math in there that is legacy floaters that doesn't really get picked up as anything.
Cryptic. Very cryptic they are.
It's probably why my hangar pets do so much damage.
So you're upset that your ship does too much damage?
This is the same ship that for a period of months was doing 50k even damage for all of its damage. It's 5,000, 50,000 every DPS log for over 6 months. That's a range checker.
Wow.
I'd rather spend a century as a Tarkarian slug than listen to Klingon opera.
Blood wine. Gary's dancing in the blood wine. Yeah.
Whoa, what a feeling. Dancing in the blood wine.
Dancing. What kind of blood, though, I wonder?
The green kind.
It's the whiny kind.
Oh, I want to Google for, all right. At our store, at exactly maybe 6 p.m. or 7 p.m., I don't know exactly, like, but on Saturday night, we can't sell wine at all until the next day. It's a Sunday at 23:59, which is basically Monday morning at midnight.
So when do you stop selling on Saturday?
We can sell like beer all Saturday during open hours, but wine apparently stops allowing us to sell it, or the store stops allowing us to sell it around 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. I'm not sure. We got that error today when someone wanted wine and they kept asking why. And I was going to look it up to see if there was something about like Arkansas not allowing certain sales of alcohol after a certain time or whatever. And I didn't.
It's based on county. What county are you in?
What is it called?
It's called the.
I don't know. I asked you what county you're in.
I know, right?
I would be very careful and type that in Discord or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea, Core.
Or DM it, or.
Damn it!
Don't say that out loud.
Very, very good. I gotta just remember what it is first. Let's see. I'll just message him that. Yeah. Because I know, I don't even know where the hell I am, actually. I know where I work, but I don't know where the hell I am. Ice, baby. Okay, now we're going to particle and new Romulus system. Okay, and so the Drazona station again in space. My gosh, it's the same thing as it. Okay. Vanilla. But we were wondering.
I would like some chocolate ice cream with a side of chocolate ice cream, please.
I would like my house to be on top of your house. Excuse me, sir. Are you going to the toilet? Yes, I am about to drop off some friends at the pool. Mind if I sit on top of you and share it? Okay. Mind if I don't do then? Huh? Beam to no. We're gonna warp out. Attack, mister. One day I'm gonna buy myself some new work shirts. But I like the hole in the bottom. Okay, let's see. Romulus. Ooh, they're kind of like in the middle of both.
I know I've asked this before, but I'd really like you to explain all the spikes and giant statues on Kronos.
I wish they would change this dude's voice for Q.
According to your county's blue law, you're allowed to sell on Saturday from 7 a.m. to midnight. No. Yes, till midnight. So I don't know why you stopped selling wine earlier.
That's weird.
Because someone put it in the computer that way and never changed it because they're idiots.
Yet?
Probably. Because we
I
were
mean,
wondering.
I mean, that's generally what it is something, yeah, like that. It's just something in the computer. And it might not even be all wine. It could be just that specific wine for some reason.
Have you ever considered spending the rest of your life
In the
as a
computer
plebeian
as not to be
amoeba?
sold after
a certain time, like on Saturday evening. I may have thought like if it was a hard liquor, you know, but I'm not sure if Dollar General's selling hard liquor.
Oopsie, it was right there, but I moved it. I can't make this too easy.
I don't know. It's like the third time I've ever seen that message. I always forget about it, and people are just giving me so much grief over it tonight.
The hell are y'all shooting at?
What the hell are you shooting at, boy? I said, boy.
It's quite relaxing. Here, let
Quite
me show
relaxing.
you.
Yes, yes. Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop.
Mom? Mommy?
Mama?
Mama?
No, I got the dual wide phaser, the prolonged, which is technically my weakest link, the Terran Task Force dual heavy cannon, and the sensor linked dual heavy cannon. My rear is the Trilithium enhanced phaser turret, the Trilithium enhanced Omni, and a crafted Omni.
Ooh. Omnidirectionals are good. I used to use some of those. I think I still have one, like that cutting beam or whatever it is on my ship. That's an Omni, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I can't remember.
Couldn't come up with a better name than New Romulus? How about Qtopia?
My favorite build is my goofiest build. I've showed you the mine layer build I have, right?
You got some cool ships and stuff. Cool fleet names and all that. Very creative. I love it.
Let me go to my fleet's flagship, the USS Isis.
Ooh. Careful. Not recruiting, are you?
Not for long.
Let me turn my ship around.
It has 2 Omnis and a dual beam bank front, a dual beam array, and 4 mines in the rear.
Omnis can shoot any direction, right? Something like that. I wish they would change the way the phasers are, well, like the ones for the Galaxy class in here don't actually do like they do in TNG, you know, where like the beam starts on both sides or on either side of the array, and then it kind of meets up where it's going to shoot from. I like that effect in TNG, but I've never seen it in this game. Then again, we don't have weapons that actually set to stun. We kill everything. I like the ground weapons that say stun, but you use it enough, it does more than that. It vaporizes.
I don't know why someone's asking to play a game all he wants to do is dice and ground.
Are you enjoying our time together as much as I am?
Someone's asking to play?
Where?
Huh? Dice and ground. Did you mention something about Dyson?
Did you say the word Dyson?
Dyson? Huh? What? Like Neelix. Got any recipes? Dude, man, I'm jonesing for a recipe over here.
Ramen, what's this? I gotta make it.
Ramen.
Samuraith says, "God IT Scorp War Games, shall we play a game?"
Shall we play a game? Because I'm sure that's where Q gets it from. Or where they get it from for Q in this game.
Oh, just go find the Omega particle already.
Q's so impatient. I just don't buy that this Q is Q's son. It doesn't make sense. I've never seen any reference in the game. I'm sure it was like supposed to be John Delancey or whatever his name is. That was originally Q in TNG, but they couldn't afford him. So they're like, well, we got to have one in here somewhere. Then they were like, oh, well, let's make him Q son and have nothing to do with the actual Q son that's in the lore of the show. Or it could just be a random Q. They could have done that and I'd been happy. But don't say, oh, it's Q's son.
Wasn't that thing about the Q is that they lie all the time?
Yeah, you know, they're not truthful all the time, but
appreciate you showing your
they do have their
devotion to
own
me this
rules
way.
and stuff,
It's
you
the
know,
little
like,
things that count.
not
wasn't
to
the whole
interfere.
thing originally with Q because they were testing Picard to see if he was like ready to take on the challenges of the freaking galaxy or some shit like that?
Yeah, if humanity, like Q chose Picard to test humanity to see if they were ready to get out there and actually
Samurai says,
experience what was
yeah, I'm
really
like,
out
what the
there.
hell, we can contemplate getting Shatner or Stewart, but not him.
Yeah, right? I'm sure the dude would love to do it. I mean, he's a real go-getter. I mean, if you ever listen to the audiobooks, I recommend, instead of reading the Q books that John Delancey is a part of, you listen to the audiobook because he voices it. He, like, reads it in Q's voice, you know, and so it makes it, like, you know, it's real. I like those stories. They're pretty cool. And Q talks about his son in that one.
Samuraith says, is there audiobooks? Oh man, I want those now.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them, Sam. And one of them is like Q, Picard, and Data go into some sort of adventure with Q. Another one's like Q's adventures and like what he does kind of before I think he met Picard or whatever, and stuff like that. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Done. And I see you got some Omega.
I imagine
remnants
there's
left over from
hundreds,
us.
if not thousands, of Star Trek like books.
Oh yeah, but these I think are
Just
like more
there's-
closer to a canon type or whatever. But
Well,
not.
I mean,
full
that's how it
canon.
was with Star Wars until Disney bought Star Wars and like, yeah, you know all these books y'all wrote? Yeah, they're not canon anymore. Or
Samurai
loosely
says,
canon or
see, even for
whatever
his
the
son,
hell
he
they
doesn't
wanted to
sound
call it.
quite right.
And everyone got mad.
Oh yeah, they get pissed off. But it's
You telling
pretty
me
cool.
that Chewbacca? You telling me that Chewbacca dying because he's trying to hold back a moon? That's not canon no more.
He's trying to hold back a moon.
That's for real. Chewbacca fulfilled his life debt by trying to hold back a moon from crashing into the planet, so Han Solo could escape.
How is he holding it back? With a ship, hopefully, right?
With his hands in the air, like you just don't care.
He was using the power of the Chewbacca Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the books too, like, okay, in TOS, there's an episode with this character named Trelane, and he has some powers that can't be, like, they think they know what the powers come from, they destroy the device, he still has these powers. Then at the end of it, these voices tell him to stop, you know, messing around or whatever, and come home or whatever like that, and everything goes back to normal. Well, that kind of gave a little bit of birth to the whole Q thing. So they're saying this Trelane guy was actually a Q in the original series, and that character is in one of the Q books too. So that's interesting. And there's also a hint of like the enemy of the Q, who have the same power as the
Samuraith
Q, named
says,
the O.
yeah, Chewie saved Han's life in those books. Scorp, it was memorable but sad. Very powerful book. More so than Kylo killing Han.
The O. Huh. I would say I could probably read that book, but would it be Chewbacca telling the story?
No, it's just... it definitely doesn't go... the whole book.
You're like, oh really? You don't say, Chewie.
Samuraith says, LOL.
Just a bunch of gibberish on the book. Like G-R-R-R-R-R-R space. G-R-R-R-R. Make sure you roll the tongue as you're reading this.
Roll the tongue. Like
Sure,
that.
You're not gonna understand.
That lady that has the Chewbacca mask and she's laughing the whole time. Just
Yeah.
imagine that when you're reading it.
Man, that was so cool.
Samu
Like,
Wraith
that
says,
lady was so
they never
excited over
understand
Max,
how
and so
Han
many people
understood
wanted
him
to
his
make fun of her
language.
excitement. I'm
I
like,
know,
man,
right?
fuck off. That lady got something. She thought she was cool, and it just made her day.
Well,
And y'all want to shit on her, but that's okay. Jimmy Fallon put her on his show, because that's what Jimmy Fallon does.
He puts people on the show.
Yep.
And these people cheered her? Made fun of her? Or what?
Oh, those people are just like whatever, but yeah.
Never understood how Han well, that's the thing, like, you know, they can understand, or some people can understand, like, R2 talking in Star Wars. Other than you see C-3PO. You know, Luke can understand R2. Han can understand Chewie. A lot of people can understand the Chewbacca language or whatever it's called. But we can't. There's never subtitles, so we don't know what the hell he's saying. He doesn't either.
Yeah, I know. He's saying.
And they're like arguing like a married couple all the time. Listen here, you. Now, you. Run off, you little bastard.
Good for you.
Good for you. And how was it? Alright, I'm gonna go duty officer hunting out here in space. Because you can go to nebulas and start the assignment chains and stuff that can reward you later on with very rare duty officers. So I've been trying to do that for Gary for a while. I've gotten 2 of them, but there's like 8, 10 or something. Whatever the assignment, you can always look at the assignment chains whenever you go to the duty officer thing and click assignment chains. It tells you like which ones and how far your progression's made. And some of them are repeatable too. Alright. Duty officer assignments in the nebula. Let's see, 1 of 7.
Samu Wraith says,
colony site survey.
but yet it messed Han Solo up. Chewie dying but was good. That's like not including Luke Skywalker's wife in canon. It's good, but nope, Disney is like, we're tossing it.
This game is weird.
Now they're like, why are people so pissed now they have to change the backstory?
I think once it's canon, it's canon. Can't get rid of it.
Yep.
I mean, you can offshoot your own like origin stories or beginnings of stuff, but you know, like if someone were to say, I'm gonna remake Star Wars, you know, then there's your canon. You can have it. But leave ours alone, you know. But Disney likes to kill things, from what I've heard.
Yep, and then they gave us 3 horrible Star Wars movies. I'm sorry, those movies were not good. I don't care what anyone
episodes
says.
1 through 3.
Samu Wraith says, Disney is realizing, oh shit,
Here's the
think they're
thing, I
trying to
am
redo
a
some of it if the information is to be
Episode 1
believed.
through 3. Not necessarily a 1 through 3, like, apologist.
Mm-hmm.
I think Episode 1 is a decent movie.
Yeah,
I think people shit on it unjustly. I think Episode 2 is a horrible movie. I did not like Episode 2. And a lot of people like Episode 3, so...
Just saying, like, as it got more toward being with the original setup, it just didn't, like, gel
I'll
together.
give them this. Jar Jar Binks is annoying as shit.
Yeah.
But...
Sith Lord.
I mean, other than that, I thought Episode 1 was pretty good.
Yeah, I never had a problem with that at all.
But Episode 2, man, them trying to force that love story, oh my god, it was just like...
Yeah.
This doesn't make no sense.
Episode 3. No.
Like, they had to push the love story because they had to get together, because they just had to.
Yeah.
But it could have been It would have been better if they would have built the romance in episode 2 and then made it serious in episode 3 instead of just making it completely serious in episode 2.
Yeah, like they went through the majority of it in such a short period of time. And just kind of, it was kind of just like, oh, wait, crap, we got to do this first.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, I agree. Core episode 1 is decent. 2 pissed me off because of Anakin's whining being front and center. I was like, what the frick?
Everyone's always
Tell
like,
the entire
I hate
story,
episode
not make
1.
it as
I'm
too
like,
heavily
I don't
focused.
think episode 1's that bad. I'm the one that hates episode 2. There was like 2 decent fights in that movie, and that was like the only good thing about it.
Well, there was like a magicalness or whatever to the episode 1 because you get introduced to Anakin, you know, and the Metachlorians or whatever, you know, and you see like C-3PO being built by him and his abilities and stuff, and the you know, and it's got Qui-Gon Jinn or whatever his name is in it. And
Qui-Gon Jinn.
I don't know what.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Give me another round, bartender. But you know, and then it's got this Darth Sid. What's his name? The dude.
Darth Sidious.
Yeah. Which is really cool. I like the duel thing and the way that guy was.
Samu Wraith says, "Me, the big robot vs clone battle was awesome. Core, it really was, but there's so much more to have been
Like
told."
when Yoda kicked ass in episode 2, and then again in episode 3, I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah, dude was
Come on,
flipping
Yoda.
around. He was young.
But yeah, the whole love story bullshit, man, and all the whining and why won't you let me do what I want to do? I'm a Jedi Master.
I'm a masticator.
Oh my gosh, dude, shut up. Shut up, Wesley.
Right. The whiny little bitch. Who became Darth Vader.
That's the thing too, like Darth Vader is supposed to be like this badass,
Samu
like,
Wraith says, "I agree. Let
no
Anakin and
holds
Wesley
barred
fight."
enemy. And you find out like he was a whiny bitch when he was like 22 years old. Like, come on.
It's like a disappointment, like a Darth Vader fan out there cheering him on and all kind of stuff, and then finding that out. It's like, what the hell? I bought all his action figures and everything. If you only knew the power of the dark side.
All right, all I gotta do is run this one more time.
Dude, you should have that one down.
J, episodes, nope, available, hail, accept, and click the door.
A lot of episode repeating when you play in this game, especially if you have multiple characters.
I can't wait.
Can't wait to have 58 or 6 or 700 of them.
Yep, 13 years from now.
Just make sure you don't get the odd count to where you're owed 2 and you can't have them.
Oh, my neck.
Samu Wraith says,
That'd
"I
be
don't
funny.
mind him having emotional
Darth
issues,
Vader
Core, but
versus
it was
Emperor God, or God
and on,
Emperor
and on,
Wesley
and on."
Crusher.
I was like, there's more to the Clone Wars than this. Why I liked the anime. Better stories.
God, Emperor Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley. Then this mask comes off and he's like Anakin again. You hurt me.
Shut up, Wesley.
Obi-Wan, he told me to shut up. Where's Padme? Hello there.
She's dead again, son. Oh no.
Samu Wraith says,
You
slaps
killed
him
her.
like Q.
Luke, are you my son? Luke, is that you? Luke, I'm your father, you bastard. How'd you know I was a bastard? Jon Snow told me.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Samu Wraith says,
Please save
Wesley,
me,
go run to
Obi-Wan.
Beverly.
I've never met you before, even though I totally did, and when I was running in the city and through the woods, I looked like a dumbass.
Right. That right there. I don't know. You know, I couldn't. I
I
like
watched
some
that.
of the stuff, but I can't.
Look, I'm just be straightforward. I thought Obi-Wan, the show, was garbage except for the last episode.
Yeah, the fight.
Everything else about that show was stupid. I'm sorry. I did not like Obi-Wan. I was disappointed in it, and everyone's like, watch Andor, and I'm like, okay, well, sure, maybe one day I'll finally get off my ass and watch Andor, but just
yeah.
Obi-Wan soured me so much. Like,
Yeah.
it could have been so much better, and it was not.
It was almost like the Mandalorian in a way at first there. Like another.
That's my thing too. Everyone's like, you should watch The Mandalorian, but I know what happens at the end of season 2. And my thing is, I don't want Skywalkers in my Star Wars story. I'm done with the Skywalkers.
Yeah.
I'm done with Darth Vader. I'm done with the Rebellion. If it was just a show about a bounty hunter and his little fucking Yoda doll, sure. But I don't want connections to the Rebels or any of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be a set aside. But no, they got to bring it in.
And like, it would be so cool if they actually did like an old Republic story or like a story like a couple thousand years in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But I know what's going to happen. Fucking this Force is going to teach somebody how to create a fucking time machine, and Luke Skywalker is going to go 1,000 years in the future, and I'm just going to be like, fuck.
And then he's going to go save Doc, and
yep.
Yes. Because his Doc would be like Ben Kenobi or whatever. Ben, I got to get back to the future. Dun, 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 dun. Now that would be kind of cool, like maybe into the future, or like a very like how this all came to be thing all together. You know, like the whole universe of how it got formed.
Well, they have that. It's called the Old Republic.
Ah.
They even have a video game, a MMO like Star Wars or Star Trek, but it's called Star Wars The Old Republic, and there's 2 games that came out on the Xbox called Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2 that talk about Star Wars like 2,000 years before the events of
Star Wars.
The Skywalkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skywalkers.
The Skywalker saga continues. So, like, is there any kind of mention of Earth or whatever in Star Wars stuff? No.
No, it's a galaxy far, far away.
Oh, yeah.
So they don't know who the fuck Earth is.
J.J. Abrams or whatever his fucking name was put what is it, R2 in Star Trek, so I'm just wondering, you know.
Well, that's because J.J. Abrams is a dumbass. I'm sorry. I mean, J.J. Abrams has done some pretty cool shit, but he's also a dumbass.
He loves his lens flares.
Yes, he does. I don't, but he does.
Why even bother putting the actor through makeup? Just put a lens flare on front of their face.
Yep. I mean, what did he do? He did Alias. That was a cool show. He did Felicity. Didn't watch it. He did, what else was there? Alias. Fringe, kind of. Lost, kind of.
Like his name was associated with it, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But,
so you're saying he's pretty much done his thing, and that's it.
It's like M. Night Shyamalan. He made like 3 or 4 good movies, and
he disappeared, and then he made
and then for some reason he just decided he was going to start making shit movies.
Yeah. What was the last one of his I watched? I think it was that old movie. Old?
I don't know what old movie.
Well, it's not an old movie. The name of the movie is called Old.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know he made sequels to the not Tim Allen.
Tim Allen.
The bald dude, Die Hard. Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis. Yes. Okay.
He made 2 sequels to that movie.
Like Glass or something with Samuel L. Jackson and dude that had the multiple personalities. Yeah.
Jared Leto or whatever.
Jared Leto. Dude, he played like young Xavier in the X-Men guy.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
James something or whatever. I don't know. McAvoy.
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto.
I don't know. Anytime anyone ever talks about somebody crazy in Hollywood, I always think of fucking Jared Leto.
Jared Leto. Why? What do you have against Jared Leto?
I have nothing against that man. He is crazy though. I'm sorry, Jared Leto is fucking crazy.
Well, you hear like the stories of whenever they filmed like the Suicide Squad that he was in. He like was the Joker on set, he would gift people things that were inappropriate and psych them out and all that kind of shit. He's a nutter, but he has had some pretty okay movies in the past. I mean, American Psycho, he died in that one.
Morbius was not one of them.
Morbius was not one. I totally agree.
Did you hear what they did? What the quote-unquote fans of that movie did?
No.
So, nobody is a fan of that movie, like, for real. If they are, they're unironically a fan of that movie. But, a bunch of people on the internet made it seem like that movie was the greatest movie ever. And it already bombed at the box office when it first came out. But what these people did was they made it seem like this was the best movie ever and everyone had to go see it and they were missing out by not watching it. So many people pretended to get hype about Morbius that Sony re-released the movie in theaters just for it to bomb again. So yeah.
Like, did nobody go see it?
Yeah, they put it in like 1,000 theaters again, and like nobody went to go watch it. I was like, wow, I can't believe they fucking.
That's genius.
Yeah.
And
the internet. That's shit I would have done like 20 years ago.
Yes, it is.
I would have like foreled that. Like, I would have been like, okay, guys, let's get Sony to re-release this movie in theaters. We can do it.
Let's go raid Roswell. Shit. That's funny. And they're like, you could just imagine Sony going, okay, we're going to make some money. Oh my gosh, these numbers are going to go up. Nothing.
Yeah.
Totally.
2 weeks later, Bob, you're fired. What? Yeah, you made us re-release Morbius in theaters, and we actually lost $300,000. So you're fired.
You're fired.
But the internet, yeah, you do know the internet's like 90% trolls, right? Yeah, you're just pack up your box. Get out of here.
That's right. We've already pre-packed it up with our intern doing the packing.
Yeah, your replacement's already packed up your shit. So
what's your name, sir? My name's Robert. Oh, okay. Can we call you Bob?
Bob number. Bob number 2? No, just Bob. Because Bob number 1, he's fired. So you're the new Bob number 1.
It's like the only name the executives would know is Bob. So they're like, just call you Bob. Where's our fall guy at? There he is. Hey, Bob, come here.
And done. Return to my own time.
Return to your time.
Click this.
There's not enough like TOS episodes in this game. There's not even Enterprise episodes in this game. There's barely.
Open my inventory. Drag you down here. Drag you down here a little bit more. Make sure everything is protected. And now it is.
They need to give us
go
the
to
full
my
V'ger ship.
checklist. and put check marks next to everything I've got. And tomorrow, I grind Midnight Butterfly Beyond the Nexus of Signs and Portents. And then I do Delta Flight once, Ragnarok once, Temporal Reckoning once, and then I have to get a flow capacitor from the exchange.
Wait. Flow capacitor.
Isn't there an exchange on this space station I'm on?
It depends on which space station.
The porno one.
The porno. Yes. If it's Drazona, yes. Welcome to Drazona.
Wow, there is a lot of porno going on over here.
Prano.
Yep, there's the exchange.
Prano.
Alright, flow.
Sopranos.
Capacitor. It just says flow capacitor. Science flow capacitor.
Weird science.
Is that it?
Something like a recipe.
I guess I want like the best color, huh?
Well, unless you can upgrade that shit.
Yeah, you just want a placeholder because you eventually want to get a flow capacitor for one of your stupid rep boxes from the Discovery.
Discovery.
Oh. Alright, I'll just get this cheap blue. Right? Blue is the best quality before purple.
Yeah, blue's the rare. Blue's above green.
Flow capacitor.
Just make sure it's at least a Mark 12.
Flow capacitor.
So that's going to cost me 1,100. Yep. Buy.
11.
Drag it down here. Put the protective status on it and
check it off.
Put my check mark next to it in my list.
Checking it twice. Gonna find out.
28.1 Starship Drain Expertise. Improves energy and shield drain. / resistance the same.
Yay! Are you draining shields?
Eventually I might. Yep.
What is that like thing to do with that? It's a science thing one of your bridge officers can do. It's tachyon pulse or something like that. I can't remember, Captain. I can't remember either.
I can't remember. I can't remember because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, tachyon beam 1. That's what it is. Tachyon beam. It's like a draining beam. Drain shields. Drain shields and shit.
Somebody has a bird. I want a bird. That probably costs like $700 to get the bird.
You gotta get that
pretty much free in the summer.
Oh, it's free in the summer. Okay. I'll get that bird in the summer then. It's only like 3-4 days.
Yeah, just 3 or 4 days.
My gosh, there is. Is this person naked? Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, time to go to Dyson.
I can make them stop dancing.
Park my character. Did you go to the friggin' space station I was just at?
Yes, I watched you beam away.
Dyson. Where is Dyson? Oh, I'm here, dumbass. And go to the battleground shuttle. Accept.
Accept what, sir?
And walk in front of Arnold. That way when I log on tomorrow, I'll immediately warp out and do other things until you play.
Oh, you wait for me on purpose?
Well, to do Dyson, yeah.
Okay, cool. I like it.
You get on and you do your Dyson with Lilu or whoever, and I do my Dyson alongside, and then we do our different things.
Yeah.
Which consist of you grinding Dyson and me grinding these missions or whatever else.
You having more fun and me just doing the damn... Okay.
Let's see how horribly this works.
How does it work? Very correctly, sir.
It is 3:13 in the morning.
I know, right?
Exit Star Trek Online.
You has logged off. And I'm about to sign off myself. 4:09:20.
Save my notepad and Notepad++.
There you go. The best thing there is.
This is what my list looks like. Control, copy, and then paste it in the chat.
Just
this is
Paul
my
McCoy
checklist
says,
of doom.
https://i.mgur.com/dwno4vh.png.
.png. The png. .png. Dun dun dun.
Trilithium Enhanced Omnidirectional Phaser Beam Array, or whatever that does.
Holy shit.
Reinforced armaments.
Of sign importance. Phaser relay. MK12. ×2. Delta flight. Polaric modulator. Polaric.
Yep.
Ragnarok.
Polaric.
Trillium deplating. Oh my god, Ragnarok. Ouch. Temporal reckoning. Shield data core and Bifrom exchange flow capacitor.
Yep, flow capacitor.
Great Scott, it's the flow capacitor, Monty. Beard.
And that's just part 1.
Part 1.
Part 2 consists of me doing stuff on my crew.
Oh. Have you been researching what to do with these crew people?
Yep.
Hey. Cool.
I need to understand the meta of the game.
The meta. What's the meta with the game?
And the only way to understand it is to take somebody's 5-year-old meta, put it together, and see how it runs and see what it does. That way I could start actually understanding deep mechanics.
Dim nuts. Well, when you figure it out, then you can help me figure it out. 'Cause I don't know shit.
That way I could grind trillions of EC a day.
Make more people and the lithium.
Message people who steal my kill for the deal.
That's right. Blame them for the problem. Because they are the problem. I are the problem.
Anyways, I'm going to leave now, and you're going to end your stream. And
That's right.
Yeah. So I will talk to you later.
Okay, I will talk to you later too.
Yep.
Ha ha ha. You heard it right there, folks. We're ending the stream. Since there's nobody here anyway except us.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
We'll be right back. After these messages.
Just getting out of bed.
Here.
To face all the chores ahead.
Here.
Till that aroma comes through when the Folgers starts to brew. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Folgers is mountain-grown coffee, and the rich aroma of mountain-grown beans makes Folgers one coffee made with the morning in mind.
Now things are feeling right. You see the morning in a whole new light. There's hard work to
Sam
be
and his
done.
dad.
Another day yet to be won. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Folgers in your cup. Not associated at all with this stream. Okay. We did that. We did things. We had fun. We had seasons in the sun. And now we're going to go bye-bye. And go good night-night. Bye-bye night-night. Yeah. So, we'll see you next time, tomorrow. Same crazy time.
See you Thursday if I don't pass out first.
Oh, you be careful out there, man. Yeah.
Should be a short week unless we have another breakdown.
Uh-oh. Suck ass.
Yeah, we blew a coolant hose on our first way south last week on
Ew.
Sunday.
Do y'all fix that, or do you have to wait for like someone from your company and stuff?
We actually had to wait for somebody from the company.
At least that doesn't count against your time, though, right?
Oh, completely counts against your time.
Oh, wow.
We have a 14-hour day in which to accomplish 18 hours of driving, so that completely counted on the other guy's time.
Oh, goodness gracious. What do y'all do, like, in the middle of that? You just, like, find somewhere to just camp for the day, or?
We sat on the shoulder with no coolant in the engine and the inability to idle when it was about 20 degrees outside.
Oh, my God.
And 4 inches of snow on the ground.
So no Brokeback Mountain for you, then?
Nope. I threw together a synthetic mummy bag type setup for my blankets and just slept.
Okay. That's pretty interesting. You can just always bring like a little pup tent or whatever with you.
Well, I'm in the back to begin with, so I'm in a concealed area, so it's a little bit warmer. It's a little less draftier than the front. But, I've got a sheet, a blanket, and a sleeping bag.
So there's no bunk beds back there, then?
It is a bunk bed.
It's a bunk bed. Okay.
Do not be on the top bunk in a moving truck. It is a recipe for being thrown through the windshield.
Oh, wow. So, like, do you just get bungee cords or something like that and just, like, keep yourself up the top?
No, there's a seatbelt harness for the bunk. You just click yourself in.
Oh, wow. But it's still probably painful, though, huh?
I do imagine being thrown against it would be uncomfortable.
Yeah. All right. Well, you be safe out there, dude. And Thursday, we'll see you again. I am going to close her down. Try to sleep because I barely got any last night. And we'll talk to everyone later. So, bye-bye from us on the Discord chat. And hello to everyone else. I mean, good night. Something.
Yeah, GGG.
GGG. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.